scared.
Hello, hello?
Should probably get
Hello, hello,
go.
hello,
Hello.
hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, everybody. Let's see, what did I miss? Anything?
Where did you miss? I guess I don't really need Lucky Star anymore, do I? In this setup.
As long as she doesn't start playing killer from Survivor side.
Oh, if there's anybody who's gonna do it, if there's anybody who's gonna do it,
Probably.
Who now? Oh,
you know.
so I was thinking about changing the mouse and keyboard and rebinding all the keys since I have to if I'm gonna play mouse and keyboard because I'm left-handed.
I can tell you what the right-handed keys are if you need reference points.
I don't want to know because I know they're probably gonna be awful.
Well, I can tell you that the skill checks are done with spacebar.
Okay, that's sane. That's at least something that's sane.
I thought you might like that, considering your fire button.
Yeah,
in
my
this game
my fire
spacebar.
button in every FPS game I've ever played ever. Recently, when somebody pointed it out to me, is spacebar, I guess. When was it? When was it that I changed my fire button to spacebar? It was like when some pro mentioned it, and I was like, "Oh, that's actually really good."
It was at least over a year ago because I remember the change.
Yeah.
I was there for that. Taryn, I've got light-footed to keep me running between generators, deja vu to find the generators, self-care to keep light-footed like supported. I figured like this would make sense together. I don't really need Lucky Star. I don't know what would be a good perk, I think.
So I think I should be in your lobby now, right, Jade?
If you accepted the invite.
Can you resend the invite? Because I don't see it anymore. I have an option to launch the game again. That's
Here
it.
you go.
So my general controls is I move with Y, G, H, and J. Sprint with K, and then crouch with like period or like comma and stuff. And then my like my hotkey buttons are usually V, B, N, and M, and then 5, 6, 7, and 8 and stuff. And then I have like I and T and U, O and L and P that I can use for more hotkeys. And then like F, R, and C as well.
So I was trying to look for generators, and Lucky Star helped with that, but Lucky Star also let me find like other survivors.
I'm still waiting for you, Jade.
Really, I sent the invite again. Again.
Well, it doesn't even say you're online, actually.
Are you in the game? You should see it come up on your screen.
Oh, in game. Okay. Okay. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, it failed. Cannot be accepted. Okay.
Let me go back to the main menu and then basically reload the lobby. Try it. I don't know if that is useful information to have, seeing the other survivors, but I'm sure there's something useful I could be doing. Injured survivors? I could help with injured survivors. Because Lucky Star depends on me going into a locker. Which I do, but like, it does depend on that. Lightweight doesn't look bad. Lightweight does not. Taryn finally thinking to himself, God, this fucking idiot is finally looking at their loadout.
I have
I
a
don't
bunch
lie.
of survivors that are. I haven't seen some of these before.
At this point,
Were
like,
these like always unlocked or they
I
like
guess like also seeing from Killer's side, because I never play Killer, so I don't have a lot of reference point. But I watched Ansari play Killer for ages yesterday.
It was
He
my
was
first
live
time playing
forever.
Killer. I wasn't very good at it. I only got like
But I learned a lot of
I only got like a few Moris, like 3, I think. Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, it's to my name. You haven't even got tags on.
Tags? Oh right, yeah, I need to switch the stream title.
I
Yeah.
believe I changed mine. Yeah, mine is updated.
Fuck, I'm hitting every key except for the ones I need.
That's what happened.
Let's change the category. The daylight. By
I think I took Spine Shoal,
and then
which is injured survivors, which I think is like good because I guess those are the ones that need it.
okay, there I've updated my stream stuff.
You've updated your stream stuff. Yes,
There
I
we
see it
go.
updated. I've kept my title the same. I just changed the category.
I changed everything. Yeah, so I mentioned I was gonna rebind my controls, but then I bothered.
Oh, yes,
Then I
I
thought
did
like, why
that. You're
bother?
right.
So I'm just gonna keep using the controller for now.
The other one was the one I described is the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, my brain attached the
Facing the
wrong words.
ghoul. The ghoul will
There.
stay in enraged mode as long as survivors are afflicted with something I couldn't read fast enough. Okay. So is it the ghoul world that we're facing? This is my first time seeing the
Oh
ghoul.
God!
Is
Yes, you're gonna be able to tell me because you don't play Survivor. You're gonna be able to tell you who the killer is. The one I was describing is Empathy. Yeah, that's the one I'm considering. Maybe I'll play this match with Spine Chill and the next one with Empathy and see like which I like more. Let's just remember.
I forgot
Stone
all of the
Brain,
survivor
remember.
controls. In fact, I forgot every control.
Uh, you just set up the controls, didn't you?
No, I mentioned I'm not playing with mouse and keyboard. I'm playing with controller. I'm
Oh,
not fucking bothering with that shit for Survivor.
there. I'm mostly just like roping you into this at this point because I know you're a killer main.
Yeah.
But this might also be like seeing from the other side. Be a spy.
Hmm. They're fucking playing as a killer that I've never played before. coming for me, I think.
Oh, I'm in a bad way.
Oh, there they are.
I'm in a bad way.
Okay. You're playing as like an annoying character, I think. Am I right? Is it as annoying in fucking DBD as it was in the anime? That character?
Yes, actually more. You'd be
Fuck, fuck.
surprised.
Fuck,
I'm in a bad fucking
you
way.
know, I feel like I should just, depending on how annoyed I get, I fucking, I think I'll switch to killer, depending on how annoying this is. Next round. But so far, none of my experiences as Survivor were good.
I mean,
What do I
yeah,
hide?
I agree with Taran. I agree with Taran.
Everyone should play
Okay,
both
so just
sides.
go on that side.
I'm already not enjoying this.
Come on, Bull. Come on, Bull. Okay, we'll finish it. Okay,
How
just
long can you hide in a locker for?
indefinitely, I think, but you do get punished.
Let's see. When does the punishment happen, though?
After a certain amount of time, I think like the killer just starts getting notified and you get crows around you.
Yeah. You ran away, I think.
Oh, the killer's coming.
Towards
I'm
you.
not sticking around for your bullshit. Fuck you all. I just wanted some goddamn healing, you assholes. You absolute pieces of human, like, liver.
I'm on the opposite side of
I
the
hope
map
the
from
killer
you.
eats you. I know,
Okay,
but
I
all
got
I
a skill
wanted,
check.
like, two of them showed up and nobody decided to heal anybody. It was retarded. It was
Got a
wild.
perfect great skill check. Oh man, these skill checks are hard.
You also lose collision with other players. Oh, wild.
Need to stop real quick. And stop having this much adrenaline, honestly. From 3 crows, you have to.
Don't like that sound. Don't like that sound.
Oh fuck. Is he still near you?
Yeah.
Okay, he's not running. You didn't hear that sound, or didn't notice that sound. He's still chasing you guys, right?
Well, the person on hook is a bot. I don't know
Okay.
if saving them is worth it.
The crow around me.
Um,
I keep getting you.
oh, fuck. They're coming this way.
Okay, so they're not coming towards me. I need to get this generator and get the fuck out of here. Somebody seen? Okay, got a
Okay,
gen.
thank you for the generator. I'm gonna try and save the actual human being first.
He's coming towards me, isn't he?
Might be, because I've lost the heart. Okay, hello buddy. Come here. I'm praying for human
I think he ran away.
creativity to win this one out. And not the bots.
Is he downstairs or upstairs?
He's outside.
Outside?
That's downstairs, by the way. Yes, he's
Uh,
outside. He is outside. I
uh,
can. Okay, well, I'm
That's
sorry, but that was my bad. Sorry, bot.
a lot of crows near this generator. I know I had the perk that,
We'll get away.
I'm on my second generator.
That's good. That's good. You just keep pushing those generators. Okay, Bull's about to die.
A lot of skill checks happening. I hate the skill checks.
Yes, they do get worse. Trust me.
Fuck.
Killers can make perks that make the skill checks actual hell. I'm sorry, Bull. I tried.
Did you kill a sable?
He's coming this way.
Kill the Sable.
Is he downstairs still?
Yes.
He's not coming up here. Okay.
Kill any Sable that's not Wisp. I see there's a bit of favoritism going on with the Sable.
So he's still downstairs? He's coming upstairs.
Yes.
He's there.
He might be coming up.
He's coming for me.
There's
He's
no
lost track of
favoritism
me.
here.
No favoritism here.
There's no favoritism here.
Shit, he's coming for me.
Yes, you need to start learning how to get away.
There's no favoritism here.
Oh shit. God damn it, he got me, I think. Oh.
That's just first off.
Am I right?
No,
There's no favoritism.
he hit me once.
I'm human. I'm human. I'm fallible.
Alright, this is a speed killer, right?
Yes. Speed.
Okay. I'm just hitting everything randomly. How do I loop the killer?
General don't like Sables. Open favoritism with you, Wisp. Wow. I'd love to see it.
Oh, means so much to me. I'm all mushy now.
I've become a slug.
Yes, you've been slugged. That's fine.
I'm all mushy now.
God damn it.
That's sweet.
Oh, they see me.
They're carrying me.
I know, but they saw me, which is not good for rescuing you. You understand? Like, rescuing you depends on them.
I have
not
the
seeing
option
me.
to take chance to unhook. Oh, they have a bunch of hook perks, don't they?
Oh, they did see me. No, they didn't see me. I'm gonna... Give me a second.
Oh wait, no, they don't.
Second.
They have a lot of time as well.
Fuck are you?
He ran away. Like I think he's going for his far gen. But this makes a really loud noise and it visual indicators. So run, 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 run. Make as much distance. Get outside here.
You need to heal. I need to heal you. Here.
Okay.
Turn left. The corner. Here.
No.
Here.
He is.
I think there's a heartbeat now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's your ass. You want to bleed all over the place.
Okay, can you come here, maybe? Right here. Yep. Oh, you ran here? Shit!
I have Lightfoot.
Okay. So you didn't really stress.
Okay.
I hid here.
Keep hiding.
Okay.
Keep hiding.
I will...
Ooh, I got a stun.
I will hide in the killer's basement.
That's not a good place to hide, Ansari. You need to do generators.
Yeah. I'm hoping he walks past, because...
Where's the fucking...
Is he camping somewhere?
No, he saw me.
He's chasing you.
Yep. I got... Hey, Michael, Vsauce here.
Or is he close to the killer's basement?
No, he's upstairs. Are you doing generators? Because it doesn't look like you're doing generators.
Okay, I'll go leave the killer's basement then.
Yes, because now I'm on hook. And you need to, like, find a way to rescue me and don't get seen.
He's upstairs, you said, right?
Well, now I don't know where he is anymore. He's left me alone.
The killer has left the building.
Gotta hide in this
I
closet.
seen you, though.
Hmm?
Did you...
I haven't seen him. Yeah?
Did you just get in a closet?
I got into a different closet, yeah.
You need to cover distance.
Where are you?
He's here.
Oh, you're up there.
You can see me, yeah.
He's up
Like,
there?
He's here, though. He's up... he just ran past. He's going in front of me.
I see.
So, approach from my left. I guess. That's my advice, I guess.
I think we're both dead here, honestly, because, like... I don't see us winning this, so we're, like, the last two people here. And I don't know where
behind me.
I don't know where the fuck the staircase is.
Kind of like behind me.
Okay, I'll head there.
I'm on second hook state now.
He's fully left. I still don't see any staircases.
Kind of like behind me. That's in front of me. Where you are is in front of me.
Okay.
So kind of like behind me are stairs, I think.
I'll head there.
Right on, right on. I'm going to...
I don't know where the fuck the goddamn... I'm gonna run around and look for the stairs, because I can't find the stairs anywhere. There's no stairs here either.
Oh, he's back. He's back. You know what?
I still can't find the stairs. Where the fuck are the stairs?
Get ready to find Hatch, and Hatch is gonna be downstairs, so you're fine. Just get ready to find Hatch.
There's no stairs where you said they were. I went behind you and there wasn't stairs there. There was just a wall.
You went kind of to my left. You went kind of to my left. You never actually made it to, like, behind me. It's cool.
Okay.
Like, just find Hatch.
Where's the hatch?
Then win.
Oh.
Like, it'll spawn once I'm dead.
Okay,
Once it shows my skull. Let's see.
I don't see hatch. Not here.
There'll be a slight audio cue, but I can't hear it, so I doubt you will. But
yeah, even worse hard of hearing.
keep your eyes open. I'll also be looking. I'm
You're
spectating
grumbling. What? What's this? Oh,
you.
grumbling.
It's like whispering.
I don't
Oh.
see it.
He's coming.
Oh,
There.
You're.
You did it! You
Ah!
fucking did it! Oh! We're gonna clip that.
I can't believe it. I feel like the clip's not even gonna show how fucking frantic the round was or whatever.
No, but that's a clip just for you. That's your first Hatch escape.
I still don't like Survivor. That didn't feel fun. That felt not very good. What if the killer goes to this fucking page and they see I have like no perks? I'm the one that they couldn't
They will
spot.
be so annoyed.
Wow.
I don't know.
Just
I
fucking
don't
new
play
player. The chances of them going to this page though is like fucking 0. The ghoul had like all those perks. Stuff. I want to play killer now, honestly. That was not enjoyable. Like none of that part of the game was super enjoyable. If anything, finding Hatch was a relief. The rest of the fucking game or whatever was stressful. Because you're new,
Yeah, but like you saw when you start picking up perks and stuff, like the stuff actually.
Hmm. Is it okay if I do a round as killer? Or maybe we could do a custom game. What do you think?
We don't like. I don't like. We don't really have much people here for a custom game. It's just the two of us.
Okay.
Where the fuck is empathy?
What if we did a round against a
Honestly,
bot killer or something? Or like round with bots against bots or something? Custom's great for teaching people shit though. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just to me, the bots are never gonna act like people. You will never like.
Yeah, well, it's good to kind of like learn. It's less pressure. There are no barcodes for custom. Okay. um, you know, well, I could teach you about like killer stuff then. I guess if we do a custom game, right, Jade?
See, I don't really play killer. I just do that for like when the 2v8 comes out. I'm just
Yeah.
like I tag along killer sometimes,
You wanna
you know.
do?
But I
How much experience do you have as killer? We could do.
a little bit.
We
The
could.
thing is, my play style. Remember, you and I don't have the same play style as killer
Mm,
because you don't know how I am as killer.
mm,
Jade is big and fluffy.
I'm big and
mm.
I'm soft. I don't feel, I let people go. I'm like, no, you chased a good chase. I'll go
What
chase
if
somebody else now.
what if I play dude's killer? What about if you practice impeding their progress basically instead of just killing mostly, or like being oh whatever.
There's perks for that. There are
Oh
perks for
no.
that. There's like loadouts for that.
I want to try a custom game. How about if I play as killer against you, Irish? Have we? Is this custom game that we're readying for, or what?
No, this is game.
Can we do custom game? Where do I go to do custom game?
Because you don't earn blood points in custom game
Well,
either.
I want to do a custom game, like so there's like no pressure.
There never is pressure.
Oh, there is. There was
There
pressure in the
is-
last round to not die and not be found by the killer.
I mean, like, all right, I don't know. I've never set up a custom game. A custom game.
The only reason people should be playing both sides is because they're so quick to say someone is cheating because they don't have a good understanding of the other side players. Oh yeah, true. Like, how would you even cheat in Dead by Daylight? Like, what? A fucking.
Okay, well, I've done at least 4 videos, but I can only get 2 actually out because it's doing that thing again.
Oh, you're playing this killer. Your bots. So you're the one playing as killer? Okay. We'll do a round where, like, you're killer, and then a round where I'm killer, I think.
Sure. I don't know any of these fucking
Don't tell about it
bugs.
again.
What the fuck?
Dead by Daylight actually has an extremely bad cheater problem? Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it does.
What, did somebody have, like, invincibility cheats or something?
Pretty
Crazy.
much, yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck off these perks. There's so many.
You have so
There's so
many
many.
killer picks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's apparently 9 pages, so
Invincibility, speed head, speed applicable,
sure.
etc. If you're gonna play, why
No,
would they cheat in fucking that
this was
silly
something else.
in a fucking casual game? Wow.
That's actually cool.
Oh, custom unlocks both like in all perks for both sides. Okay. I'm just running empathy because it's the only thing I have unlocked for this character, kind of, or the thing I'm using. So I'm just doing one perk, kind of.
Hello.
You
Hello.
have buffering sector?
Depth.
I dipped again.
You want now?
My stream's not even back online yet.
Ah, I see.
Yee.
Ah,
Yeah, my stream's still dead. My stream is still dead.
I stream still up, probably.
Yes, your stream is still up probably. Yeah, connection lost.
Good diddy.
Okay, custom game.
Okay. How do you feel about only picking one perk, like pretending you're like a starter with that killer, and just like learning that one perk, kind of, sort of?
I mean, this is fair.
Cause I'm just doing like with just the empathy perk, kind of.
What if I just take this killer's perks?
Yeah. Just pick one of the killer's perks, because like that'd be what you start with that character.
I don't know how to make them go away now. Oh.
But thing.
Let's see. Unlocks
If I click on
potential.
this,
Rushed action.
um,
No. Let's see, what's this? All generators are.
wait, how do I make a perk? How do I remove a perk? I click on it.
Oh. That seems like an interesting one.
Wait, so oh, there's loadouts, presets, I guess.
Okay.
Does
Let's
anybody know
see.
how to remove a perk from the?
Welcome back, Taran. I seem to be reconnected. Lovely. I'm not even gonna make an offer. This is...
You know what is terrible? I'm listening to you lot have a conversation, and I'm still listening to Jane.
You're...
And I was editing.
Uh,
Ah, thank you, Taran. Thank you, Taran. Hey. I am Roll. Do you know what's a
you click
really
the
cool
perks, then you
song?
select a second time. Oh, okay, that's how you get rid of.
There's a
Okay.
song
There you go.
called Roll Me Up and Smoke Me When I Die.
Oh, I have an achievement. Progress disabled for custom matches. Okay. What's that mean? I feel
You
like
phrased, I don't know, it seems like a difficult thing to phrase.
yeah. Facing Ghostface. Oh, are you Ghostface? Epic.
Ooh, Ghostface.
Oh shit. Whispers found out which killer I made when I play.
Yeah.
Now that is interesting. Now that is interesting. Like, very
So I
interesting.
have this map item by default. What does this do?
Hmm.
Very interesting, you say.
I think I
Yeah.
see you, honestly. Probably. If that
Well,
was your
if
shadow.
I'm not gonna hurt you, you're playing as Claudette, right? Just let me know
No,
where the
just
other
play.
fucking people
Yeah,
are.
just play. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just play as
Help
if
me find
you're.
them.
Oh, shit. I think I have to.
Are they here?
Yeah. Play as if you were trying to go for the win. For, like, the full party wipeout, kinda.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna kill you.
Yeah, you could go for me last if you want.
Just like
Just
Ghosty shark.
go. For reference, by the way, when I'm gonna play killer, I'm gonna be like everybody's equal, kinda.
I'm
So
still crouched. Okay. I had the opposite idea, I guess. I
okay.
don't know why, but I did have the opposite idea. I'm gonna
Because in
get
most
fucking
games, you're
loot
actually
pretty.
faster when you're
Oh, okay.
crouching.
You move across me. What?
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Thanks, Taryn.
Why the shark? Why are we baby sharking?
Because Taryn said ghosty shark, do do do.
Oh, okay.
It looks faster whenever.
Ghosty shark, do 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 do. Ghosty shark, do 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 do. I would like to fucking stab somebody though. Just one,
Kinky,
please.
kinky.
Pity stab, a little bit.
This bot went up next to me and fucking started teabagging to notify that like they
Where?
wanted to
Ian?
heal me. That's crazy. Now they're working on the generator with me. Hopefully they don't fail the skill checks. So far I haven't really I failed one skill check because I wasn't paying attention. Honijia. Who needs to go to Honijia? How do you bots to communicate?
No,
Oh,
no.
the bots to communicate? Wow. I heard there was a button to point because somebody pointed at like my thing once.
I'll get you, motherfucker.
Oop.
I am eating this bastard.
Did you even see me when you ran
Fuck
past
you.
me or no? Oh,
I think I
accurate.
did.
Eating people.
Oh, okay, so the red stain isn't very accurate. Okay, so you have a wider field of view than the red stain. How noticeable was I?
Fuck you.
Yeah. Honestly, if like you're chasing someone, it might be a good idea to commit to them as well. Depending on how close they are
Yeah.
as well. Yeah. Did you even explain a fuck ton of him I found more helpful? Gosh. Okay.
Bots do communicate.
I'm just trying to
But to
figure out.
what
Oh,
level?
bees too. Good. You saw me. Ready? Oh.
Mm.
That was a bad idea. I'm really bad at looping, so this is a good practice. Fuck.
Don't worry. Your robot friends will come and help you.
Yeah. Wow. It help out explain the devil take over stream because of it being a weird hyperfixation. No, you can come on and take over kind of stream for a while as well. That's fine. It's kind of the
See?
general vibe.
Exactly. This is very, very casual here.
Yeah.
Lamau. Perfectly said. Perfectly said. Where are these assholes?
Oh, so the blood drips don't really they despawn pretty quickly. Okay. So I guess the scratches also kind of respawn a little. That's where we are. Well, you haven't gotten anybody on like no limbs.
I have one perk.
That's fine. I also have one point. I wonder if I'll do any worse than you.
Taking Ellen Ripley and I'm going to the basement.
Yep. Yeah. I escaped. So did three of the bots so far. Okay.
It's just...
Got
It's
Ellen
okay,
Ripley?
Ellen.
Oh, that's the
It's
one.
okay, Ellen. Shh, it's okay. It's all over now.
Hey, you got one. All very casual here. You know? Alright. So, my turn to be killer, I guess. How do I switch to killer? How do you...
See, no, I'm coming back to the lobby.
Just
Why are
the
you
what?
laughing, Whisper? Why are you
It's
laughing?
okay.
No
funny.
reason. No reason. I
It's
forgot that
okay,
I had got
Ripley.
the mic on.
I like how
You
you
forgot.
put her in the basement. Yeah.
Giggity.
So how do I switch to... Oh, there you go. Alright, so how do I switch to killer?
There's a thing on the left that should let
Oh,
you switch to killer.
on the left you say.
On the left, I say. Indeed so.
Where's the thing? Which button is the thing? Left or right?
Left.
Left? My left or your left?
My...
What's the button look
Right.
like? Switch to killer. Oh, okay, that button. Okay. Sweet. I will... Yeah, I'll use this guy's shitty predator perk. Apparently this isn't as good as what I heard. Oh, actually, they must have changed it because the video I saw explained that this perk was bad because what it did was it placed the scratches near each other. But actually, I think they changed it in an update, so then it's actually good now. Let me. I'll start. I'll use the default stuff that the custom game gives me.
Okay.
Should be on the left. Should we say left? So is that clockwise or counterclockwise?
Cardinal.
Oh, okay. You mean like the bird? Of course.
Like the fish.
Oh, alright. That's even weirder. Is that even a fish? You gotta Google it. Alright. So I'll be playing this character which I've been maining for a while, but I am new.
What was the other one? Was empathy
Yeah.
and what was my fourth perk again?
You're going with
Was
the
it
full loadout? I'm only picking the whatever the game gives me at the start or whatever. Just a single predator perk.
uh,
Maybe should I add more perks, or do you think I would be too strong?
I mean, like, this is time for you to learn, right? So maybe
Oh
you
yeah.
should look through the perks and see which ones you would be
Okay. So if I had to
using.
choose one more perk, I like yeah, perks I like
Door
Slappy
escape.
Butcher.
That is a very unfortunate achievement title.
What?
Okay, should I go with
Backdoor
the?
escape.
Well, yeah.
Oh. Is that any better or any worse than backdoor entrance?
I think I'll go with my usual build actually.
I'm not gonna comment. I am not gonna comment on that one.
Sure.
Yeah, let's not go down that rabbit hole, please.
Which hole?
The
Jade.
rabbit hole, you know the one.
The rabbit hole,
The
right.
one
Did
that
you
they're
know
famous
that
for.
when I worked at the pub, do you know what the name of the pub was?
Please don't tell me it was bunny or rabbit or anything like that.
The name of the pub that I worked at was the Rabbit Hole.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes. I still can't remember what that fourth perk was. Wisp sounds conflicted. So Wisp, are you conflicted?
Where's that perk that fucks with generators
Why
that
am
I
I
like?
conflicted now?
I don't know.
By the fire.
It's not my theory. I'm merely an avatar, a mouthpiece, as you were. A mouthpiece indeed. Gonna have to be more specific and sorry.
The one where like when you repair a generator, it blocks the other generator. I can find it.
Deja vu,
That's
the most important one. Of course.
Oh, they've
Hey.
joined. Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I'm excited now.
Why?
Well, special guest star.
No.
Who knows? Maybe we can even get another special guest star.
I can fucking no holds bar. Yeah, no holds bar. I think it's funny. Yeah.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello
hello,
there.
hello. Oh, I need to set up your reactive as well. Please.
There's too many generator perks for trying to work on progression for me to just be like, oh, it's this one. That's why I'm like, you need to be more specific.
Yeah, let me.
Why do I sound
How do you do?
conflicted? Huh?
No, it was just the like, oh, this fucking pub that I used to work at was the rabbit hole, and you just were like, and I'm like, are we conflicted about what that just said? What was said?
Great.
Look, we've all been in various holes in our lives.
I
That
haven't
is
been any
exactly
holes.
why I was conflicted about answering.
I'm awful, and I'm also incredibly stoned. So do forgive me. I do
Relatable. Wait a minute.
apologize.
I've never been stoned.
You've been high.
Well,
I've been
technically.
high.
You want me to... Okay. Depends on your definition on high.
On drugs that altered
And
your mental
attempting to
state.
join the lobby.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just don't
for
know if
sure.
it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
It's there. I know that
Yeah.
hair.
God, I need to fucking fix my hair in real life. It looks like such fucking trash right now.
Have you seen my hair?
Oh,
Very much same.
No,
very, very
I have
much
not, and Siri.
same.
Okay, so my hair goes all the way down. And it gets really tangled.
My
Listen.
real life hair actually isn't that far off from the Nia that I run.
Let me fix my... Okay, my GTuber froze for a second, but apparently it's fixed. Alright. What were you saying again? I was... Oh, god damn it, why is the pin... Like, every 2 seconds? Did I
God, I need to
restart
like
it?
adjust all my fucking
Okay.
sound settings. Because Christ, the
What?
fuck is happening here?
What were you saying about hair?
Oh, I was saying my real life hair actually is pretty close to the Nia that I run. How I have the like green kind of mohawk mullety looking
Ooh.
hair.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's very cool.
I just don't have like the little like sideburn pieces because that would not work with my face shape. But yeah, no. I can give advice, but a lot of shit's just gonna heavily depend on what the fuck you guys want to do and what you want to be able to do, I guess would be the better way to explain that.
I think as soon as we get into this match, and Sari's gonna get carried away with being killer and actually try to murder all of us, and it's gonna turn into.
I'm gonna go
a
for
Bloodbath.
full elims, because that's what I want to play for, as many eliminations as
what I
possible.
That's what I thought. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
I'm
Well,
This is
because like
Ansari.
Ooh.
Ansari, she is a force of nature.
That's what everybody says about me. Why do they keep saying that?
Isn't it obvious why?
You have FEMA funding.
I feel like it's
dedicated.
it's never one specific thing. It's always like everything.
Oh wow, almost broke everything. You won't believe. If you're watching stream in a few seconds, you're gonna fucking freak your eyes out.
What happened?
I moved the entire game screen like
That's epic.
efficiently.
I know whoever's lobby it is, you can also like pick the map too if there were like certain maps that you guys wanted to like work on or get familiar
You
with.
pick the map. My goodness,
Mhm.
how does one do
this.
this?
That is so hard to explain. I have to like actually look at fucking streams. I can
Match management.
What if
Maps.
we?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. See, I can figure it out. Once I'm told a thing can be done, I am support. My job is to figure
so
out the things.
The other thing with custom matches is that hatch is always there. It's not a like until the last survivor thing. So if you're also trying to like figure out what the fuck the noise indicator is that you're close to hatch, if we go find
That is
hatch,
actually something
you
I
guys
need to
can
figure
find out. Yeah, because like unfortunately with Barbie, Barbie does not use a headset at all. So she's just going off of her computer speakers. And usually has voice going through her tablet. So like any kind of directional shit, I usually have to heavily like actually direct her because she can't hear the audio cue.
Relatable.
So, but if you want to know what the fuck it sounds like, this is also another good way to like find out what the fuck it sounds like.
All right. I kind of need to go to the
'Cause I've
bathroom
gone
as
through
well,
and-
but I'll go through this
Siri
match.
is also hard of hearing, so
Yeah,
she
like
struggles
severe.
with things like that.
I was born hard of
Good
hearing
to know.
though. It's genetic, so it should be able to. Should be fine though, because I've got a lot of practice not being able to hear things.
But
If anything, I traded
No,
being
like-
able to hear things for more perk points. in life, you know? Before I started the game.
Why do I have a feeling you brought a Mori?
No, I'm just using my build that I've unlocked so far as like a new player.
But
Aaron.
yeah.
Which killer has
She
a
is a
Mori?
force of nature.
Which character
Well,
is
this
a
is
Mori?
why I'm just like
Because I feel
That's
like
all I'm gonna
Going
say.
to suffer
a
on
Mori
time.
would be like really
We're
good.
not ready for this.
Like
I'm not ready
for my
this.
playstyle, I feel like getting
Have you
one
seen how she
elimination
plays games?
like at the start of the game would be like nice. Cause okay.
There's one that's a bot, and that's the one with braids.
the Meg.
Okay.
Just
It's the
keep that
Meg.
in mind.
Oh
No,
gosh, that
it's
is the killer, aren't you? Yes, that is killer.
I actually legit don't know who
oh, so
Ansari
your
chose.
spirit.
Spirit?
You can tell by
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, that's not spirit. That's fucking
It's Wraith.
Wraith. Yeah.
Wraith. Wait, what's the nickname for Wraith?
Bing bong man.
Spooky.
Bing
Evil
Bong
Bing Bong.
Man! Oh.
Oh, okay, so what are these special buttons that you can push for your perks to activate?
Ability buttons.
Ability
Yeah.
buttons.
Yeah, what are these ability buttons?
So what I'm hearing is I should not have been being nice about what I picked, should I?
No. You gotta get
Okay.
murdered.
I didn't realize that we were supposed to be going hard in this. I was like, oh, we can look at this as like a little
This is how-
educational moment.
Yeah, I mean, like this is just how I do
Welcome to-
casually.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not focusing too hard on this. I'm just going through the motions, honestly.
She's
He's a
Yeah,
beast
this
on her
is my
own right.
default action. If anything, I need to learn a bit more. Okay, you guys have gotten a generator.
Which honestly, I find this like kind of funny that we've
Like the
ended
chances,
up in
like
this
even me going
situation.
like on like full send, like doesn't really work too well for me usually because like the chances of me
And
of getting a kill, like a full like thing, like doesn't really happen very much, you know. Jade, how many times have I hooked you so far? Is this like your? I don't
This is
know.
2.
Okay.
So
Have you been
this is the
wiggling?
last time.
You need to. Oh wow! I can't believe you got 2 hooked right away.
Roll.
It's almost like the killer has something out for Sinead
No,
O'Connor.
no, I've just been looking, like, I've been targeting the weakest, like, the easiest target, basically.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
thanks.
It's like they abandoned you right away, kind of.
you.
They were an easy target.
Okay. Ability buttons is E, F, and Q on the
Makes sense.
keyboard if you are a survivor. That's literally what I was looking
Okay,
at.
I'm getting better at these lawn lunges. Okay.
See, this almost makes me wish that I had been around during the early days of DVD because flashlights are basically fucking useless against Wraith now, unless
yeah.
they are out of their cloak. What they used to be able to do is actually expose Wraith out of their cloak.
Oh.
Okay, I'm getting good at these turn shots. Good. Okay.
Oh.
One
That seemed like a
down.
fucking ping hit, but okay.
Yeah. So, like, I watched, well, before I started streaming today, I was in bed for a minute and, like, for a little while, and I watched some DBD content, and I realized you can actually lunge with the attack way further than I thought. I
Yeah.
thought you needed to be, like, right on them. But, yeah.
Personally, the way that I run killer,
Hello, Jade.
Hello.
Yeah.
I
Ow.
can say honestly, you're probably gonna get a lot of fucking hate mail with how you play, to be honest.
Yeah. But Ansari
Immediately
doesn't
came back to
read
Hook.
mail.
Okay.
Ansari doesn't read the mail of the
I can
peasants.
always like turn the thingy off, right? Yeah.
Alright, that's Terran's hooks. The
Oh,
one
is
with
they-
braids can
Oh,
be
they're
left, though.
But I mean,
Okay.
it also just kind of depends on how you want to play as killer.
Yeah, I like going
No,
for the
because
eliminations.
Part of, like, DBD has a notoriously fucking toxic community as a whole. And a lot of that comes down to most people having the I'm not responsible for other people's fun mentality.
Alright, where's this last person who's not dead yet? Where's the bot?
Outside.
Ah, thank you for speeding this up. That was
Well, I mean, there's nothing else I could do at this point,
Wow.
so, like...
Perhaps you can...
well, the crow showed
you
me
can
exactly where they were, I think. They made a noise.
Remember this moment, Ansari, and show leniency.
I see. Oh, somebody made it up.
But we also know how Ansari is.
I was one step, like one.
I mean, y'all
fucking
do.
thing
This is, like, I think our
away.
third time
You
interacting.
guys, well, you guys are all
Meg,
injured.
if you don't stop fucking crouching for heals, I swear to God, I will feed you to Ansari.
Yeah. I like how you just met me kind of in a game and you're already like, this
Don't
is a
come
good
near
Being
me.
murdered.
Don't come near me.
I've already
I already
stepped
saw
on
where
you.
Ansari was. That was the thing.
Yeah.
Again, I have too many fucking hours in this game. I can also easily... Where the fuck did the Meg go? Because Ansari's right there, even before they uncloaked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey.
We're all
Because
gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. I was healing there.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the Meg to. I'm gonna look for the
They're
Meg.
literally
action.
upstairs.
I
Go,
see.
come into the lobby, go upstairs.
Thank you for feeding
then
me the
right.
egg.
The other way.
And then the oh, thank you. The other right.
But no, like, it's kind of one of those things of most people are going to sit here and just be like, oh, well, every playstyle is a valid playstyle, which technically they're not wrong. But personally, I think there's a time and a place.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm gonna
if you
eat
don't
this
give
Meg.
a fuck and you're just in it for the kills and you're just in it for the win, and you don't give a fuck how anybody else in the match feels, then by all means.
I mean, like, I don't want to like make people DC because that would ruin my fun, right?
To
You know?
be completely honest, the way that you're currently playing, you're probably going to get people DCing if you're going to keep slugging.
Do I go for like eliminating you guys, or I mean that would
I mean, I would prefer that over
Okay.
being slugged.
okay, because then you can spectate, right? Okay.
And to be completely honest, if it was Barbie, you would never find her. She's going to waste your time.
Okay. You don't know how. Okay, you don't know how fucking happy that made me because I like long, really drawn out, slow ass games. All right, Blood Wolf, can you find the hatch?
I have no idea where.
Oh hey, I guess I found you.
Yeah, you found me already.
Yeah.
Are you open to suggestions or no?
About what?
I
Your
want to see
playstyle.
where Hatch.
Yeah, how do I
is.
speed up how quickly I can kill people? You got any suggestions?
I
This
mean,
is
yeah,
what you're
considering
gonna
I
tell.
regularly lobby wipe at 4 or 5 gens. So I know how to make a match quick. Like, that's not hard for me.
You also have map knowledge, which Ansari does not have. So regardless
There's
of how
only
much
one way
you
to get
tell
that.
her, she's like just gonna have
There's
to
only
play
one way to
anyway.
get that. Exactly.
Oh my. Oh my. Really, Ansari, it's a Monday.
I mean, it's the fastest way to kill them. I can't believe, like, when
But
I...
no, because, like,
Ah.
you said that you like long drawn out matches, so I'm sitting here asking, like, genuinely, if you
Like,
do,
I like drawing...
are you open to...
Okay.
Because, like,
And Siri
honestly,
is off
if you
to
want
the
a
wind.
longer,
That's the point.
But
Yep.
if you want
Yep,
a longer
yep, yep.
drawn out match, like genuinely,
I want it to
'cause
happen like
I don't-
naturally, like everybody plays at their best, kind of, and then like I have to kind of work for it. You know, it's like enrichment, right?
She wants a good fight, she can win.
Yeah.
but that's why I'm asking, is because genuinely, like, if you are actually looking for having like longer drawn out matches that are actually against, like, for lack of better terms, no offense meant, because both you and both Westby and Jade are both in my book still baby survivors,
Yeah.
because they don't really have powers or the experience. But I would honestly end up suggesting that you try to pace yourself to match generator pace.
I see.
Now, that's kind of a two-sided sword. Well, that's kind of like a fucking double-edged sword, because you can get people that, especially when you get into higher MMR, they're going to gen rush, are going to be working on multiple generators at the same time. So you might be at 5 gens, and then all of a sudden you're down to 2, because they were doing what they should have done and separated and worked on separate generators.
I got it one time. Yeah.
Because part of it is also you're going to want to learn how to apply pressure between kicking gens. You're going to, if you want a longer drawn out match, consider injuring somebody, leaving them, go find somebody else, give them time to actually heal up so that you can go and do it again.
I see. Yes.
And again and again.
Focus more on being a menace rather than just straight up slaughtering the lobby.
I see.
You know, why don't we see Taryn play around as killer?
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I am so sure.
Because like I have this problem where sometimes I tunnel vision for too long, and I need to work on that as well as killer. Because like I'm not like, because they gen rush sometimes. But one time I had a good round where all 3 remaining generators were right next to each other where I was gonna patrol basically, and
so
they all kind of I wiped them out basically.
Are we cool with, like, using this as a teaching moment?
Yeah.
Jade, would you mind removing the bot then?
How do you so you can just start.
I know there's a. You can literally make this a 1v1. It's just the killer slot has to be filled.
I see.
That's basically the rule.
That's the rule. 1 killer, 1 survivor. That's it. Okay.
At bare minimum, yeah. It's just that the killer slot literally has to be filled. So I'm gonna use Ghostface because that's who is basically my main.
That's Jay's main. If Riley was here, they would be complaining that you're stealing all of Jade's style or whatever. That's funny.
That's funny considering the fact that Jade plays the game because I introduced it to them. But
exactly.
Yeah.
They'd accuse me of stealing.
Like, no, because technically my mains are Ghostface and half-ass Trickster. And I say half-ass because I cannot use his like throwing knives at all, so he's an M1 fucking Trickster for me.
What did you think of my play style? If you were like going for the win, do you think you would win if you had like more experienced players or something were on, or?
Okay, so
I think
I'm only
not
gonna
that
put
good.
on lethal, by the way.
What now? A lethal?
Yeah, lethal pursuer. So
Ooh.
lethal pursuer, basically it allows you, depending on what stage of it you have. So if you've got it all the way up to the 3rd stage, which is what we get with custom matches, you can see all of the survivors' auras at the start of the trial for 9 seconds. If it's the 1st tier or the 2nd tier, it's not going to be as much time. I don't remember how much time, to be fair. But I'm only doing this so that I can easily find you guys at the beginning of the match.
Yeah.
This way we can go around, go find Hatch, so you guys can actually hear what the fuck that's supposed to sound like and shit, because that's why I'm asking if you guys are cool with this being more of like a kind of educational.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
To learn.
I'm terrible at Survivor. I like, you've seen my killer, but like my Survivor was at like, you know how good I am with killer-ish. Imagine that, but negative. Like, put a negative sign next to it, and that's how bad I am.
So,
Survivor.
with the DBD community, they consider, like, from my understanding, because I've only been playing this game for like a year and a half now. My understanding is they still consider anybody with less than 500 hours basically a fucking baby at the game.
Oh, I have. Yesterday was the first time I played it as Killer, and then I think a while ago was the first time I played it as.
On Friday was the
Survivor.
first time you played
Yeah, so I've had.
ever the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've had my first session, and then my second session is I played Killer, and this would be my third session.
So Jade likes to sit here and joke that they're watching the pros when they watch me. I have a bit over 1,000 hours. I know I'm not at like 1,500 hours yet by any means. That's nowhere near considered what would be a pro for this game. Most of the pros have been playing this shit since release. And they have like over 5,000 hours. So we're gonna go see if I can find Hatch. Because I saw that two of you were kind of outside. Jade is in the lobby.
I'm in the lobby.
Let's see.
There's
Usual
a
hatch
practice skill
spawns.
I have this item called
There's
the
not
map,
that
and
one.
it shows me where the general.
Depending on your add-ons, it can also show you Hatch's location and stuff. Wisp.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
I'm just like Wisp as I bump into you.
Oh.
Hello. Come after me.
No. I can worry you later. It's fine.
Oh fuck!
But no,
yeah, I
I've
did
actually
too
been
fast.
meaning to bring both Wisp and Jade into
Alright.
custom matches so that they can fucking learn some shit. No offense, maybe offense. I don't know. If you want to be offended, be offended.
I mean, I'm not gonna be
Yes.
offended.
Offensive.
I'm not gonna
Oh
be
no, they
offended.
changed it then. The,
You know,
the little
I-
hatch like symbol next to where gens are, it's not actually up, so I guess they changed that for custom matches. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like it. Yeah.
So-
Great. What the fuck was I going to say? It's all gone. All of that's gone. The thing that I was gonna show is gone, so there go all the thoughts.
Thought's gone. Brain not
so-
braining. Fuck words.
To try to answer your question in Siri, if I had been solo queued in that match, I honestly just would have fed myself to you and just been like, no, I'm not doing this.
Mm.
Because if it's not going to be a fun match for me, I'm not playing it.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm the same. I kind of
And-
had some matches against some really good survivors where I
Um,
kind of DC'd like 3 times in a row.
Taryn, did you?
Yeah, so-
Were you here to see Anseri's first adventure as Survivor? Her first adventure as Survivor.
If that was the match on stream, then yes.
The
Like
one where I was
Blast Street.
Survivor.
Oh, then
Like it was a
no.
previous
I've only been
stream.
here for today's shenanigans.
Oh,
No,
So
no.
if that was not
Her-
today, then
Her first experience with Survivor was like bouncing off of fucking concrete.
I also am like 50-50 on whether or not I actually play like mean or not with Ghostface. It kind of depends on the lobby I end up with for the survivors. So like, to be honest, like in Siri, stop running for a second.
okay.
Half the fucking time, you're gonna just see me like as a killer with Ghostface just wandering around the map doing this shit. Because
Wow.
I don't fucking care. I have 0 fucks.
I take it as a very like fun, casual experience.
For me, I like go with the flow, and my flow is usually kill everybody. Unfortunately for everyone. Oh, you
But
should
that's
see.
also why I'm saying of like, if you genuinely don't care about anyone else in the match's experience, then like by all means keep doing what you're doing. But
Well,
for
I
me, that
kinda
was not a fun
care.
experience
Yeah.
personally.
I mean, I want to be somewhat nice, depending on how good the survivors are.
And even then, though, again, that's all going to come down to how you're playing. And because, like, I've noticed that your playstyle, I don't seem to know how the fuck this happens because I don't understand like the coding aspect of like how they sort out their MMR. But if you play like a toxic fucking person, then most of the time you're going to end up in toxic lobbies.
I see.
And I don't know if that's like weird coincidence or if that's actually by design for them.
I think it might be by design.
Yeah, they
It
like
might-
sort people by
Something like
playstyle,
DBD is also
kind of.
put together with like spaghetti code half the time.
Oh yes, absolutely, 100%.
But I don't want to be put into
That's
proxy
the only reason I
lobbies all
like
the
playing as
time.
Ghostface is because I can crouch.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
And
The
you
only
get
killers that can
Sims.
crouch are Pig and Ghosty.
Wow.
I don't want to be Pig. I want to be.
I'd rather be Ghostface any day of the week.
I could be Tori.
One thing that I want to kind of learn is like loops and infinite sort of as Survivor, so I can.
I am a
Particular.
bad person for that. I am a very
Unfortunately.
bad person. I am a gen jockey.
I'm a gen jockey.
I got it
Um,
right once.
So, I know part of that is also going to come down to learning when to abandon a loop.
Yeah.
It's like looping
let's-
a ghost in Phasmophobia.
Kind of.
Because eventually the distance does close in a loop. They are
Yes, because the
they-
killer's faster than you.
They have been infinite loops, but throughout time they have
Oh.
like patched them out.
There was one
Well,
where
the
I
main
couldn't
thing-
fucking. There was a few where I couldn't fucking catch up to the dudes as like certain killers, and then I had to switch to like a different killer or something to try it. Something. Or maybe it's because I was
Oh,
playing as
when it
Wraith
comes
before.
to-
Yeah, I think it was probably like when I was playing as Wraith. Before I learned that you're actually faster when you're invisible. Yeah.
Stop it. No. No.
What are you doing?
I'm going to the
Harassing the
corner.
killer.
I'm going to the corner.
So, are you wanting to know more on, like, looping as killer or as survivor?
Both.
So, things to keep in mind is survivors have a tighter turn than killers do, regardless of which killer you're doing. There is a little bit of wiggle room depending on the killer, and what their power is and stuff, but, like, as a survivor, you're gonna want to hug corners as much as possible. So, like, with this loop in particular, like, since killers can't typically hug the corners as fucking tightly as the survivors can, that's how they're going to help themselves create distance. The pallets are also there to help create distance because, obviously, you already know this from playing killer. You have a choice to make. You can either continue with the loop and allow them to keep cutting over to the opposite side, or you have to take the time to actually break the pallet, and then by that point, they're going to run off.
I love how we're all running in a circle, like just.
Apparently,
Yeah,
it's Mr. Ghostface today.
we share the same brain cell here.
But yeah, no. So like it's shit like that. I know like with Hillbilly, Hillbilly's the one that has like the zoomy chainsaw. That makes sense, right? Since he can just dart across the fucking map. What are we pointing at? Oh, we're booping Wisp. Okay, that makes more sense.
How
I was
do I
like, what the
boop?
fuck are we pointing at?
How do I boop?
Why are you booping me?
I can't help with that because I'm on Xbox. I'm on controllers. So like
I'm
I
also
know
on
on
controller.
controller it's
So
up
it's
and down
one
on the
you
D-pad.
on keyboard.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Hello, Riley.
Oh, hey, Riley.
Oh,
Want to join
yeah.
us for some 5-player DBD?
Riley does have DVD.
I know what I was telling Jade back when they very first started is if you're wanting to learn to get better at the game, I basically go, do you want to build to where you feel like you're weak in the game or where you're already strong in the game and what you want to do? I do 100% think that you need to be kind of versatile in your gameplay because being exclusively a gen jockey who doesn't go for saves, who doesn't even attempt to loop, I feel like that's just being a bad teammate personally. Because
I like
I can't tell you
to-
how many matches I've ended up where I don't have any fucking hooks and everyone is on death hook because I was too busy on gens and genuinely did not notice.
I see.
Mm.
My playstyle usually is like, if you see me play Monster Hunter, I like to do what's called like comfy builds or whatever. So like it's generally pretty decent at everything, kind of like jack of all trades, master of nothing in particular, but mostly like covering for
Pokes
like
the
my
killer.
weaknesses that I don't
So-
enjoy. You know?
What I would loosely suggest, and this is more just from what you said, not necessarily my experience, I would see about trying to have basically a perk for everything, something to help your team with heals, something to aid you in chase, something to help out with doing
I
gens
see.
faster. Like, trying to be as diverse as possible, though anyone from the outside, if they don't understand that, is probably going to be like, why the fuck would you put these perks together?
Because
Like,
they're
in my
flexible,
case,
obviously, that's why. Not so
I mean,
much.
yes. I don't personally put too much weight into how people want to run their builds. I know that I've got like my partner who doesn't really play the game that much because he gets frustrated with it. He will kind of nitpick people's builds sometimes and be like, why would you run that together? And I'm just over here like, why does it matter? They like the build apparently, or maybe they're trying something new. Like, I don't fucking know.
Maybe they have no idea what the fuck is going on and they're still having fun.
That too.
That's me. That's my category. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm still having fun. Are you? Hey!
I mean, you also don't take the game super seriously. What are you doing?
Hey now! Hey! Alright, wait. I'm in the closet. I'm in the closet.
Oh,
I'm in the
okay.
closet.
Oh, Jade, you need to come out of the closet.
You can't make me
Don't make
come
me
out
take
of
you
the
out of the
closet.
closet. I can.
No, my goodness!
Okay, now I have a Jade backpack.
Oh my goodness.
So
I've been taken out of the closet.
well, no,
Wow.
so like my default build whenever I'm playing with people on Survivor's side is a mix between doing gens faster and aura reading. Mostly so I can keep an eye on where the fuck the killer is. Yeah, Jade's just gonna be my backpack now. This is life now. Unless you decide to
life
wiggle
I
now.
just
out.
noticed something.
I mean,
you can even see
Well,
the blood
Jade is
drips
bleeding,
as
like, quite
survivor,
a
so
bit.
I can locate an injured survivor pretty easy as well.
bleeding, I'm dripping.
Kinky.
Also, so fun fact, if you drop a survivor and then you go ahead and pick them up, I want to say that if you drop them like 3 times, they will stand up.
Oh,
So like
okay.
if you say somebody sabotages a hook, this is stuff to like keep in mind.
I've had somebody.
Yeah,
I've had
Because
something
if you end
happen
up dropping
where...
them too many times,
Okay.
yeah, if you drop them too many fucking times, they're gonna get out.
And Siri,
Yeah.
come check out.
What now?
Okay, where's another hook?
I couldn't quite hear you.
Another hook.
Yeah.
There's the one in the lobby.
So I had a thing where like I picked someone up, put them down, and the second I picked them back up, they immediately escaped.
And Siri,
Decisive
this is
strike.
the sabotage.
That was a perk.
Oh, okay.
That's a sabotager hook.
I see.
But yeah, no, you dropping them and then picking them back up. That's decisive strike. So basically, that's part of like a anti-tunnel build.
Ooh. Yeah, okay.
Typically, if you get downed within so many seconds of like being hooked or coming off hook, then
That
they
was
get
clever.
a great skill check. And as long as they manage to actually hit their skill check, they immediately come out and stun the killer with getting out of their grasp. Sometimes if you decide to go on like any like DVD forums or anything, you'll also see it just abbreviated as DS.
Apparently,
Bye.
Brandy
But-
hasn't downloaded DVD yet. That's crazy.
I know.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Darren?
I mean, I don't necessarily blame them. Sometimes this game is a fucking headache. Why are we fast vaulting? I swear to God, I will yoink you out of the fucking locker again. Don't make me do it.
What is all of this
There you go.
locker business?
But no, like, I also know, like, plenty of people, killer side, they've got their own rules they play by. Me, personally, I try to be a very fair killer. I will try to make sure I'm not hooking anyone back to back unless I cannot fucking find whoever is evading me. Like, I try to keep my hook states even across everyone. And try to make sure that I'm not going super fucking heavy on, like, going super fast if I want to draw out the match. But again, like, I also know I can easily be fucking gen rushed if I'm not careful because of doing that. Because if they're smart about it, then they'll be working on separate gens. So I might have 2 or 3 gens pop at the fucking same time.
I think I
But-
understood some of that. Okay.
If you need me to elaborate, please
So you
explain,
like to
or if
be
you want me to elaborate.
you like to be a fair killer. Make sure they're not
I do.
thingy. Then you gotta watch out for gen rush. All right. Okay.
Oh, you gotta go and hide in the
Um,
other locker.
Me personally, if you want to be a little fucking menace like these two are and continue to make my loud noise notifications go off, then I'm going to tunnel you out, and then you can die.
Ah!
Which is why I'm being
Aha!
annoying. Yes, you're not the one I was looking for.
It was so perfect! That was so perfect! That was so perfect!
Oh, actually, hold on.
Yes.
No, God, I'm not the one streaming. I can't show. So, when you're playing killer, like, if you guys decide to go do extra matches and stuff, something fun to, like, notice that I only
Yeah.
recently picked up on, when someone's actually in a locker, the hand motion actually changes for how the killers will open it.
Oh.
It's super subtle.
Hmm.
It's super fucking subtle, but, like, it's there. Where the fuck did you pop out of? I literally never saw you, Jay, until now.
I was so good. I was so good.
So wait, how do you
Um,
hide good as survivor? Because I like hiding as survivor. I like
Well,
not
I
being
just-
found rather.
So,
I don't like being
Well, I
found
just
because I'm
basically-
bad at chase.
to be honest, Claudette would be a good start, solely because she also has the nickname of Blendette, but that's not necessarily a positive nickname.
Yes, I know the
Claudettes have a
origins
bad
of this.
reputation. Claudettes tend to have a bad reputation of very quickly DCing or trying to kill themselves on hook the first time they get hooked. They've also got a really bad reputation for literally just hiding and crouching around the edge of map all fucking match.
I see.
Personally, most of the Sables that I find do the same thing, which is actually part of my reason for the Sable hate. Don't you do it. I don't have Lightborn on. I will fucking hook you.
So
Isn't that kind
hmm.
of the idea?
Do
Like-
you want me to
So
hook
Claudette is the
Question
one that
mark?
I'm
Maybe?
playing as, right?
Yes, that's Claudette.
Okay.
No. Why are we clicking? Why are we doing a clicky click? What is happening? But no, like there's a lot of
Oh.
stuff is just they're at the other door. They're at the front door. She's at the front door. Sorry.
Hello.
Wrong pronouns. But yeah, no, like there's so much nuance to this fucking game. It's not even funny.
The thing is that
And so many things are very situational because like I'll have since like I said my default loadout on Survivor is a mix between gen rushing and aura reading. I will come across killers that are running Mindbreaker, which Mindbreaker is a Demigorgon perk that when you're working on a gen, you're basically blind and oblivious, which means that it knocks out all of your, Because I already know you want to be worried. I already know. Oh,
Mori me.
I was literally sitting here expecting Jade to just sit here and start teabagging on your body.
Oh my.
Please do.
But,
Oh my.
no, like, if they have that particular perk, then, half of my loadout is completely fucking useless.
Which particular?
With just
perk?
one perk. Half my loadout is fucking useless.
Which perk is that? That makes your loadout useless?
That is Mindbreaker.
Mindbreaker. Okay.
Are we just gonna run this through, like, till the clock fucking runs out? I swear to God, Jade.
Let's try. I gotta.
Are we teabagging Jade?
I need to
No.
restart the.
Like, what the fuck is happening?
Uh,
You're being escorted out, princess style. Go. Let Wisp have her Mori.
hey Jade, do you want to practice looping the killer?
Can't do the Mori and oh wait. I think I saw it. Hold on. Can I? Thank you, button.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yes.
Wow.
Goodness.
That's
Be
shitty.
harder.
The sad part is this isn't even actually like my default ghost face because I'm weird, and depending on what my cosmetics are also going to be an indicator of how I'm playing.
I mean, that's
So
fair.
this is actually like my kind of go hard. I'm going for 3 and 4Ks build for his look. Because my normal one is actually the blue and gold anniversary robes with the cat mask.
Makes sense.
Meow.
Everyone wants to pet the kitty.
Meow.
So what
Well.
are we doing?
So
That's a better question.
the only one who hasn't been killer yet.
Is Wisp.
Yeah.
No, because you haven't either. Or did I miss that? No, yeah, you started as killer. Never mind. What the fuck am I on?
started. That's when we were still doing bots. I didn't know, like. We
Yeah.
had this, like.
No, you're
feature.
fine. But no,
Maybe-
like,
yeah.
basically, pretty much every perk has a counter for the other side.
Hmm.
And people tend to, I guess, selectively fucking forget that or something. I don't really know. Or, like, we'll get people that it's like, oh, they're running Balanced Landing, and the killer doesn't seem to be aware that Balanced Landing is a fucking perk, which, Balanced Landing, if you drop from a, tall height, so certain maps have, like, the 2-story drop, instead of being kind of, like, slowed and stunned from that, you actually end up with haste. So the second that you drop, you can just run. And people will be like, oh, speed hacks. No, it's a fucking perk. Learn the game.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This
people, like,
kind of shit is why I say that I think it's really important to play both sides.
Hmm.
I know all about playing both sides.
Same.
Really now.
Hello.
I
Oh
don't
my goodness,
think
my mind
there's
is
really
blank.
anything to counter Mindbreaker, because there's not really a way to reacquire your aura reading when it's being blocked off. But at the same time, like, I would just argue be more fucking observant. Watch your surroundings more, have your head on a fucking swivel, look around.
I see.
Because I get a lot of people, like, I'm unfortunately going to use Wisp and Jade as an example, because they are still newer.
That's fine.
Mhm.
You guys have also been in my streams. You guys see the differences between, like, as an example, when me and Barbie are in chase, we are constantly looking around, looking behind us. It takes a
Yeah,
while
I'm
before you
still
feel comfortable to fucking do
figuring
that.
out that.
Baby survivors will not do that. So
I'm still
like,
figuring out how to like look
Looking
behind
around?
me while I'm running forward without like
it's
crashing
hard.
into
You're
things.
just gonna run into walls. Unfortunately, it's gonna be one of those of map knowledge. What's up? Ah, fuck. Headphones plus the industrial bar are saying no.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's just being fussy.
Alright.
Is that a ghosty?
I can read the map
no.
and figure out where. Okay, there's some map. Alright.
Like I said, a lot of it is also just map familiarity.
I meant like the item that I start with the map.
Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad.
To figure out where the generators are by reading the map.
But this is I know I say I don't like indoor maps, but this is one of my favorite maps to run across in
Most of the indoor maps also have some form of like indicator for where gens are. This one, to the best of my knowledge, doesn't, or if it does, I've never seen anything talking about it, and I haven't noticed it myself.
most gamers know this map. Like at least
I feel like that is the case.
mentally. So the generators stick out in and of themselves.
Because I don't think it's like a 1-for-1 like carbon copy on from the game.
Oh no.
But yeah, no. So like aura reading perks I would say are more information perks. And that's anything from being able to see the killer's aura to seeing your teammates to seeing gens. Like any form of aura reading is a information perk.
Oh, that's how I do that. Hello.
What did you just do? Other than yank Jade out of a locker?
I've been forcibly removed from the closet.
Again.
You know, I would really... As I'm sitting here watching all of that from a healthy distance.
Sorry, I just like seeing Jade tied up.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
I still don't understand how they do that though.
Do what?
Like, when they actually
Wait,
like,
do what?
when you go through a loop and you got a killer, that they actually like catch you midway when you're busy sliding over.
Okay, wait, hold on. So, are you talking about like literally mid-animation and you get grabbed?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's only possible when the survivor is injured. So Jade is an example, if you'd back up. If you go ahead and try to yank when they, well, it has to be like when you're behind them, so like do your attack.
Destroy.
Like if you go ahead and go to do your attack when they're injured and they go to vault away from you, not towards you, then you can trigger a grab animation, and that works for all of the vault points, not just the pallets.
That makes more sense.
But they have to be injured. If they're not injured, it's not going to happen. You're just gonna smack them.
Are you playing with a locker?
Hi.
No, that was just the loud noise notification from them fast vaulting constantly.
Hello, you.
The fast vaulting gives a loud noise.
You're gonna be my piggyback now.
Yep.
Oi! Stop it!
So fast vaulting in and out of a locker, getting a hook sabotaged, blowing your skill checks.
Your turn. And killer.
Yeah. What? What did I do?
No, I just saw you.
Oh yeah, no, that was me.
And Sari, don't finish that last gen.
Okay.
It's fine. Nia's secretly the entity anyway. It's fine.
Nia secretly the entity.
Yeah, apparently that was something going on like online. for a while for somebody's like online miniseries or something. And I literally had the killer for one match actually like message me as I was going into the match going, "Oh, it's the entity," and I was like, "The fuck?" So I had to look it up.
And what's the verdict?
I don't know. Like I don't personally understand it, but the amount of times that I jump scare people as Nia, I guess there's some truth to it.
Relatable.
I have no idea where the fuck any of you are.
I have the
I have
perk
one bond.
empathy,
That's
but I'm
not my
not.
perk. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Is this the back door?
Hello.
Front door?
What are we doing?
I want to test something. How well does this work? Is there any notification? Oh, I see.
Are you gonna flashlight whisper?
And
Maybe.
I'm going to go
I don't
off
need
to
to Nexus looping. Oh wow.
But yeah, no, I have like weird rules that like I have for myself with the game. So how I play and how I interact with people is not necessarily the same as what other people would do. Like if you want to go base mechanics and shit, like Survivor's main objective is literally to finish the gens and get the fuck out. And then the killer's objective is, well, to kill. like, so technically that is what the game is. Anything that you choose to impose on yourself is on you.
Mm.
Boop.
You've
There's
been
a bomb on its side.
You've been booped!
Because
I
like
got
for
you
me,
tonight.
Survivor side, if I'm playing with randoms and they haven't even attempted to start
Okay.
like recovering,
Okay, I'll leave
I
you.
will not come and pick them up. Like, not unless I feel like I absolutely have
You're
to
safe.
for like the health of the game. What the fuck is
Bribery.
going on with all of these emails?
You see, the
Rashima?
thing is, bribery always works with a South African.
If I flash
Are
a
you
survivor
doing?
in the
I'm
face,
checking my email, motherfucker. No.
Just one hook. Just one hook. I want to
oh
see
fuck!
you
I ran out of
hook.
flashlight. I was trying to go for the
Ooh.
flashlight save, but the sensitivity is too
Ooh.
high on it.
Spicy.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that is a nice view.
So, if
Spicy.
it's a basic flashlight with no add-ons, I cannot get flashlight saves to save my life, but there's apparently a trick.
Mhm.
If you line up your character's head with the killer's head, supposedly you don't really need to, like, aim. It'll just default, basically, like, auto-aim at their face. I've gotten a lot better,
Hook. I like
but
that
part of that's
decoration.
also... part of that's also because I've been forcing myself to use the fucking event flashlights.
Oh, totems. Look,
Right.
Ansari.
Oh, totems! You can explain
What
this to
about
me.
totems?
I don't know anything about this.
What about the totems?
Totems.
What are they?
Cleansing totem.
What do they do?
So there's one right here.
Okay.
That one is a dull totem. That means that our killer either does not have any hexes, or at least it has not taken over for that particular totem. Survivors also have perks that are called boons, where you can go over and bless a totem, and if it's blessed, it will be blue. If it's a hex totem, it will be orange.
Okay, so how do
Okay.
you actually use the hex totems or the hexes?
They're passive. Like,
Are you
there's not
sure?
really anything. Yeah.
Because I've got hex
Um,
Thrill of the Hunt. That's the one that I normally have.
Mm-hmm. Is it lit up?
No, it's just got 5 in the center. Well, not exactly
So-
center, but like underneath.
The Rule of the
one
Hunt
line.
is not one that I'm actually familiar with. It's not one I use.
Oh, okay.
What is it supposed to do? Maybe that's the better question, because I know there's several that do work on a token system. Devour Hope is one of them, because I actually use that one. Usually for like Devour Hope, depending on what your prerequisite is, so I'm just going to use Devour Hope as a example. Devour Hope works off of hook states. So at 3 hooks, it does one particular thing. I think it's like slowing down gem progress or something. At 4 hooks, it does something else, and then at 5 hooks, then you can mori everyone regardless of hook state.
Ooh, that might be one that I should run.
Oh my god.
What was
the
it
thing
called?
with
Devoured Hope? Yeah.
Devour Hope, yeah. So the thing about Devour Hope, and if you were going to run a hex that you actually legitimately care about trying to keep up, you're gonna want to run Undying
What's Undying
and
do?
partner with it.
Yeah.
So Undying, not only does it apparently, like, I want to say it's an aura reading hex as well, because I want to say anytime that somebody passes by a blank totem or a dull totem, it'll reveal their aura. But Undying's main thing that most people, as far as I'm aware, use it for, and what I use it for, is if someone cleanses your hex, so say that you're only running one other one, so in this particular case, if Devour Hope got cleansed because it's lit up immediately, Undying will basically take its place, so you don't lose your hex.
I see.
It just moves. But the thing with that is if you have, somebody goes, hey, this killer is running this hex, I'm going to go look for it. You could still be losing your hex, and then you technically now have a side mission you just gave yourself because of what perks you've decided to have. Because now you're going to have to go defend your hex.
I see.
Ah.
But if you can go ahead and say get the amount of hook states and shit that you need before anybody
That's
realizes
hexes.
Exactly. Because
Then
like I
you've got a
still
good chance of winning the game.
Yep. I still to this day have one particular match that stands out, because I had a Dwight that was super hellbent on cleansing my Devour Hope. So I kind of camped it a little bit, hooked him, because I was at 4 hooks. For when I actually did hook him, I waited until somebody else got fucking close, and I kind of camped the hook a little bit. Usually I'm against that.
Yeah.
But the way that this particular lobby was going, I wasn't exactly a fan of how the survivors were acting, with the exception of one. Because one of them had tamed me.
Hello. I've got my backpack.
Taryn, you're feeding a monster, and Seri immediately sold me out.
Look, we only sell people out if A, it's like this, and it's all your friends, and we're all cool with it, or the random is useless, then we sell them out. But, no, I fucking camped the hook, and I hooked the person that saved them, so it got me up to the 5 that I needed, and then I immediately downed the Dwight, brought him over to the Hex Totem that he tried to cleanse, and I moried him in front of it.
Wow.
I was like, oh, you wanted to know what this did? Here you go.
Awesome.
That's what it do.
I had a round kind of like that where it was the one with the clip where the Hey Michael Vsauce here, that one where like I got one dude at the killer's basement right on the hook there, and then they kept trying to save them, so I just kept hooking them over and over again.
So
like everyone in the lobby, and they just kind of all died in the
that sounds like you were going up against a 4-man Swift, and they were being ultra altruistic.
What's a 4-man Swift? What's that? What's up?
So Swift, SWF, just stands for surviving with friends.
I see.
So basically, if this was a real match, and instead of Wisp being the killer, she was on our side, we would be a 4-man Swift.
Okay.
Or sometimes you'll hear people say that they're Swifting it. They're surviving with friends.
Okay. I'm surviving
Survive
with
in the
myself
selling
and
out our
leaving some
friends.
of my friends behind. Maybe maybe I'll rescue one.
Altruism isn't a word in the language of Ansari's people.
Me,
I see
I
that.
survive with primarily myself, and then if it's possible, maybe I'll save a friend or two, if possible.
If nothing else, she is efficient.
It's
One
more
day
like
we will all
it's more like
bow
the
Do you want to
before
get
the
Soviet.
Moried
throne.
or
It's like the
what's
Soviet
going on here?
Russia thing.
Well, we still have one more gen that we need to get done because Jade
Okay.
ended up asking for it to not be done yet.
I was just like learning a lot in this game, and then also
No, you're
annoying
fine. Oh.
I could annoy Whisper some more.
I could learn a little bit more
You also
about.
get a lot of people that are like, "Oh, field of view tech, you can't see me. I'm in your blind spot." That shit happens to me all the time, and I hate it.
I've noticed that happens quite often.
Is she?
The thing is that here's my take on the game, right? Here's my take, and I think I've told Taryn this before, but in my like way of thinking is a
You
victory
want me to
is
chase you, don't you?
anything you determine it to be, right? Like if you
like
want 4
this.
kills, then you're gonna start getting lobbies where people are harder to get 4 kills on. The game's gonna throw
Yep.
that at you.
Well, I want like
But if
one
you're
kill.
like
I only want like at
if you're
least
like
one.
casual, keep feeding yourself to the killer, keep like just having fun. Like
I mean, yeah,
if
honestly.
it really is, are you having fun or are you getting like numbers? And
Yeah.
okay.
Dude, why do you keep?
Tiger.
Oh no, I'm
like,
putting this kill shit. It's contagious.
It's also kind of one of those too that like if you see even in custom matches I go down at the hook. But no, like so while keeping your MMR low if you want unserious matches isn't a horrible thing because there's a lot less pressure than people that are more experienced with the game. But at the same time, you're more likely to find other survivors that are going to understand your shenanigans if, say, you're trying to tame the killer, if they're at a higher MMR and have more hours in the game. Because you're more likely with low MMR to just come across baby survivors that have no idea what the fuck is going on.
The thing is that I maybe this is my own overconfidence in some way, but I may not know all these little tricks and stuff, but I don't feel like I am like what you could call bad at the game.
Hello.
Hello.
So
Look, it's my backpack.
Oh.
I wouldn't
backpack.
necessarily say that you're bad at the game. I would say that you're still kind of in the learning phase, and you've also still got it where there's a lot of stuff that you don't know.
Riley's
But I also know that, say, you don't take the game as seriously as I do. And that's not a bad thing. You just enjoy having fun with the game, whereas for me, my brain is like, no, still competition. Because that's just how I operate.
No
apparently,
competition, yeah.
apparently Riley's been losing their mind trying to apply to this job. That's crazy.
Like, what job? What job are
I
we
don't
doing?
fucking know. Apparently it resets their password every 5 seconds.
I think it's the library job.
You can't hold me. You can't heal me if I hold sprint.
Yeah.
Because I'll sit there and fuck with Barbie doing that shit all the time too.
Oh, it is
And
a
then Barbie
library
will be like,
job.
"No, you
Come
have
on.
to get healed first," and I'm like, "No, I don't."
So, Jade, would you like to be Moried?
Yes.
I mean, like,
Do you want to go?
how
Your
many
choice.
how many Mori's do you have?
Only one.
Oh.
Good job. Okay.
Go on.
Do you want to be Maury Jade?
Or it's Taryn's. If I can get
Okay,
it right.
so
that is.
then I have a request. We
Yeah.
need to go inside. Just
Okay.
Maury me at the statue. It'll be super cinematic.
Here we go.
I also try that kind of shit, especially with the fact that like the two main killers that I like using are people that everyone seems to
Over here?
fucking simp over. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I'm like, here, let's give you a cinematic, Mori.
Oh my.
See, right there in the lobby.
Look, a picture together.
Ah,
I love this.
Oh my god!
This is so much
I
fun.
came across a fucking TikToker that is also a Twitch streamer, and their name on TikTok was the Toasted Ghost. They're a ghost face main, and they literally print out their fucking Moris that they get with like a little like mini printer, and have a scrapbook.
wow.
Oh,
They have
God.
a fucking scrapbook. They write on the back of the picture the person's username and what happened at the end of the match for them to get the Mori. They're literally trying to collect all the survivors. Like fucking
Wow.
Pokemon.
That sounds
Gotta
like
catch 'em
fun.
all.
Uh,
But yeah, no.
who wants to be killer this time? Should I try killer?
What if we're going in rotation?
Okay. Your turn then, I guess, Jade.
Um,
I'm kind of curious to see how it would work out for everyone actually like legitimately trying. That
Yeah.
sounds weird, but like
no, I get what you're
Yeah,
saying.
as
That's
Jade
what
is
I'm
killer,
like.
of course. I kind of need to use the bathroom though. I probably should go before
I
this
might
match.
as well.
Yeah.
It'll take 2 seconds. I'll be
Alright.
right back.
Switch my
That's all good.
BRB screen as well. BRB.
Like, so fucking fast.
Hello.
So I like having a good starting point and knowing where they're spawning. I also run Lightborn constantly, mostly because in my case, I can't stand the flashlight blind animation. It bothers me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
I run Lightborn every time I play Killer. In fact, like I am just gonna run Lightborn because it's gonna take up a slot. No
and
matter
I'm
what.
gonna get rid of my flashlight.
Because you know what,
Um,
Karen? Like I cannot do bright lights in my life. Like I live at night very much. I'm a nocturnal creature. Like
I
I
also
live
don't
out
really
there.
like bright lights unless it's really vibrant and I'm in the woods and it's very nice and it's not
So
bright.
other than Lightborn, I
Actually,
have
even in the woods, it's like very shaded because there's lots of
ultimate
shade.
weapon. I'm all
you look
ears.
like you've got I'm all ears, and is that Alien Instinct? No, that's not Alien Instinct. What is that?
I have a-
Ultimate weapon.
Ultimate Weapon.
Hmm.
No, I tend to run
But I'm looking
Lethal,
for four.
Lightborn. I've been running Blood Warden, and then I've also been running Coup de Grace. That's kind of been my go-to killer build for a while. And the main reason for me running Blood Warden is because what's the go-to fucking thing when it comes to endgame? Just fucking leave. Don't sit there at the fucking like gates and teabag me because I will find one of you. I'm gonna hook you and then you can't leave.
Hmm.
The thing in with no, brain fart. Where it's not loading. The thing with my builds and all of that lately is I don't have all of the stuff unlocked because obviously I don't have all of the DLCs. So I'm pretty sure that some of the ones that you use I don't have.
So
Yet.
what you're gonna want to do if you don't feel like sinking a fuck ton of money into this game is you're gonna want to keep an eye on the Shrine of Secrets, which is the like 4 little diamonds down on the bottom in between the quests and the shop.
Yeah.
That rotates out. I want to say like they change it up either once a
like
week
every
or once
day.
every 2 weeks or something like that. It kind of depends because sometimes they'll also just change it up randomly.
Yeah.
But perks that go in rotation in there, you can also buy like a higher tier for that'll unlock that higher tier for everyone. Personally, I'm not gonna bother with that because I'm going to level every way. Again,
Yeah.
that's just me. I would recommend it, but at the same time, like that's just me. You don't, by all means, play however the fuck you want to play. But
Yeah, but what I want to do eventually, when I can actually afford it, then I want to get all of the DLCs and do that, level up every single character, sink my entire life into this game.
so what I'm hearing is secretly you low key want to be me with this game.
Yeah. Because
No,
I'm really enjoying this game too much.
The only people I don't have currently on Survivor's side is I don't have the Stranger Things stuff, so I don't have Steve and Nancy, and I also don't have the elf for the D&D chapter. But past that, I have all of the survivors, and all of my survivors are currently prestige to 3. I'm working on killer side currently. So, yeah.
That's fair.
But if we're gonna play this as like a legitimate match, then I'm not gonna say a whole lot as far as like
Where you are, what you're doing.
yeah.
No, I get that, but remember, I play this match like I play all my matches, right? And I'm killer. So you'll also see my play style.
So,
Right?
Karen, do you play Magic the Gathering? Quick question.
I do not.
So
I see you, Jay.
okay, so my go-to deck for Magic the Gathering is
Wait,
this
what?
one where I bury my opponent in sand. The first version of it was it had a second gimmick where I would nuke the board multiple times. Fucking Christ, these skill shows. I would nuke the board multiple times and then eventually like resummon every creature and just hit my opponent, like counter everything, kind of just like hit my opponent back with what they had, kind of. And I thought it was like really hilarious and stuff. And then the current version is that, but instead of bringing back every creature that's been nuked and summoned and like resummoning them, is basically just
That's how it always fucks me.
just
I get too overzealous.
Oh shoot.
I think I've improved since you first saw me play killer, though.
my new playstyle or my
Probably.
new
I also
deck.
had never actually
Okay.
played against you as killer, though.
Right.
To be
True.
fair.
True.
Right, so my my new version of that deck is I swapped out the resummon everything for a fuck ton of card draw, so I draw my entire deck while the other guy is stuck pounding sand. Because like the counter to that is like no matter how good of a combo they have, they if they don't draw their cards that they need, like they could have a card that that like kills me with one shot basically, or a combo that does that. But as long as they don't draw it, I'm
that
safe.
was fucking
right?
dirty, Jade!
And then in Monster
That was such a
Hunter,
good hit, but fuck you!
Did you
Um,
fall down?
we
Did you fall down?
instead of taking every opportunity up about her sand deck, yeah. Wait, I have a map, Jay. This way. Oh, it's below us.
Jesus, I
It's
didn't even
closest.
realize you guys got 3 fucking generators done.
Wow.
Bloodwolf the
So, that also being said, weird kind of hint point, I guess. Yeah, you were still way too close to me to do that. I revealed you from the hook.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
do
good to
that all the
know.
time as Ghostface.
That's
Um,
actually good to know. Did not know that.
Yeah, no, I have
Hello.
a really bad tendency where I try to go into Night
Yes.
Shroud way too early from hooking somebody, and then the person on hook reveals me constantly. But no,
Jade,
when it
Jade,
comes to shit like that, when you see how many gens they just did, you had a decision to make. You either could have
Where's
left
the bird?
Chase
Where's the bird?
or like
I actually
continued,
don't
but you see
know.
how many gens they
think
got
it's
done.
They're over there.
Right, so where? Oh, they're coming back.
I will say, if you're aiming to get better in Chase,
Mhm.
like at from a killer's perspective, sticking Chase with somebody that has been duping you is technically a good way to learn to get better. But if you're honestly aiming to
Oh.
basically like have an actual win for the match,
Okay.
break Chase. Like legitimately break Chase. Go find somebody easier to pick off because, well, it's honestly the smarter move to make unless you're actually trying to actively get better in looping situations.
The thing is that I'm not really going for kills as much as like.
What? I did it! Sorry, proud for myself. I brought a new part because I need to get better with my skill checks to actually like make use of bringing them. Because it just gives you like the oppression skill check basically in order to install it, and if you fuck it, then there goes your new part.
Okay.
So I
So,
hit it, and I'm
here's the
happy.
question.
Hmm.
I don't know the
What's up?
button on keyboard to drop the people.
It's R.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you know my usual build with Monster Hunter, or like I really enjoy countering things in like other games like Monster Hunter as well. My like
Oh yes.
where I'm going with this is like would I really I'm wondering if I would enjoy countering killers in Dead by Daylight or something if I'm playing
Wait,
Survivor.
did you see that?
What?
Mm.
Let's
I
see
do
what.
that kind of shit all the time. Cause I was just kind of hanging out, waiting, so I could get that unhook, and they just never saw me. I just
I don't know
stayed
how
perfectly out of sight.
to. I don't know how to unhook myself very well.
So you cannot actually do that
Well, when it
anymore
pops
unless
up,
somebody brings a luck offering or you have a perk specific to it.
let's see. Sometimes,
Okay, I normally
yeah.
have on Sable. I normally have a perk called Slippery Meat, which, as far as I
Okay.
understand, which I believe is the one that actually lets you unhook yourself.
Hmm.
It's one of them. You also have
Sometimes it also
Deliverance,
pops
which as
up
long as you
if the killer is
go
like
ahead, sorry.
Yeah, sometimes the option to unhook yourself, apparently it pops up sometimes when the killer is like close by for too long.
Yeah, it's the way that they ended up doing that is it's a anti-camping mechanic. Basically, it goes off of a little meter to if they hang out too fucking long next to hook, then it'll fill up the meter, and then you can 100% guaranteed get yourself off hook. But that has to be completely filled up.
Hello, Jade.
Okay.
Personally, I like running Deliverance if I'm going to be going more altruistic. Because what that ends up meaning is that I have a 100% unhook rate as long as I unhook someone else first,
showed
and
you
it's
where the
also only
bird
going to be
is.
for your first
I
hook.
didn't find the bird. I didn't find the bird.
Well, now I wasn't listening to. I was paying attention to.
Why did my brain like look at stream and think that you were playing as Legion when I know that you're Ghostface? His like knife up animation is similar
damn
to
it.
Legion's when they're in frenzy.
Let's run! Run, and
You-
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
no. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Right enough distance to
yeah.
run
Oh
away.
yeah! Yes.
No spankies for Ghostface.
Eh,
Yes, please.
nice.
As we just have Wisp feeding herself to all of the Ghostface.
Yeah.
Shush! We don't talk about this.
So what were you
We
talking
do
about
though.
earlier?
We do talk about it.
Like,
We don't talk about this thing.
I'm just as fucking bad with Ghostface and Trickster. Why do you think I named them?
so you get a moray if there's like
Oh, no.
one person left, even if you haven't like sacrificed 3 already. That how?
Yes. They turned that into a base kit option for
Sure.
killers. It didn't used to be, but it is now.
I see.
Just like the so if you see any like old videos or anything for DBD, you'll hear people talk about 4%ing Kobe. And that's because we used to have a base kit 4% chance to unhook ourselves, but too many people were using that to just kill themselves on hook to get out of a match. So currently the devs are actually working on some quality of life changes to kind of stop the go nexting, if that makes sense. They're also going to be trying to work on some like anti-slugging mechanics and shit like that, but they aren't super happy with how all of that's been going lately, because originally they were going to release like a soft version and test it out with Chaos Shuffle coming back, but then the anniversary event got extended for a week instead because they weren't happy with what that looked like with Chaos Shuffle when they were trying to test run it. So most of like the next year, they're gonna be trying to work through getting some other like quality of life changes done.
Dude,
Hopefully that made sense.
Riley says that their job application is asking them to test their like words.
I see the message. 57 words per minute is a bit on the slow side.
That's faster than what I can type and with higher accuracy than me.
But the accuracy is very good at 94. It's very decent. But
Aren't you supposed to get like 100 and something words per minute?
yeah, well,
I have no idea.
for secretarial positions, you generally want over 100 words per minute. Yeah.
How the fuck do you get above 30 words per minute? Okay, for the
Depends
life
on how
of
you
me,
type.
no matter how much I practice, sometimes my words per minute even like go down when I'm actively practicing it. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I know for me, and when I was in like middle school, they ended up doing like these keyboard covers and basically training us on like memory of where the keys are.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that too, kinda. But like, my fingers just press the wrong button, like random buttons, like even when I'm not intending to press the wrong button or whatever. You know,
I would
it's just like
say
random
probably just
fingers.
repetition and
Like the
practice.
wrong finger
Much like-
triggers when I'm trying to press something.
Hello.
Streamed it?
Hello, stream. Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Like the
You kind of blipped this time.
Like repetition makes it worse, I think, for me, because like I'll have the muscle memory in like one finger, and then like it'll randomly put a J in the middle of the word the, basically, because like it was that finger was like repeatedly stressed or whatever, and now it remembers to
It's
press
all about the
that.
practice, though. You see, the thing is my mom worked like with emails a lot in her job, so she had to send tons and tons of emails every day, and she was like, if there's one thing you have to learn is how to type really, really fast. So ever since I was a kid, my mom drilled into me, you've got to be able to type really, really fast, really, really accurately.
Why did we go back to having a bot?
Oh, I switched to killer.
I will.
Yeah, but I was just like, why did the bot come back?
That's crazy.
Fuck you,
That's
Meg.
weird.
No. So, like what I was mentioning before I actually joined. No, you can actually communicate with the bots.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can?
Yeah,
The point and
they
the boot
kind of
and
have
the-
their own emote language-ish. So, as an example, if a bot is working on a generator and you're injured, if you go over to them and crouch repeatedly, they will hop off the gen and heal you.
Huh.
If you want them to work on a gen, which they're very insistent about healing people, I'm gonna tell you that. So if you're working on a generator and you're injured and trying to just work on the gen, they will continue to sit there and crouch at you until you get off the gen and let them heal you.
Oh my.
Yeah.
aggressively, as I've learned.
Yes. And if you do like the come here like wave motion, they will follow you, and if you point at a generator or if you point like in a direction that somebody's hooked, they will run off in that direction and either do like a generator or go for an unhook.
I see.
The problem is with the unhook one is the second that they barely get into the killer's terror radius, they're gonna book it.
Okay.
The second the killer's terror radius is anywhere near them. So, like, you can communicate with the bots. And honestly, I find them a lot easier to work with than randoms most of the time.
Usually when somebody books
That's
it, the second
surprising.
they're near me when they're like near a hook, because like I like to guard hooks sometimes because I'm going for limbs. I find it very difficult because like I'm not super well. I did find it difficult because I wasn't that good at chase, but I feel like I've gotten a lot better.
Nope.
So I was gonna ask at one point, like, what is the best way to like counter killer as survivor? Because I might want to try that kill playstyle.
Flashlights, I guess.
I see. Well, I mean, like besides that, like perk layout.
It depends, because, like, you gotta remember you're going into a match blind to who your killer is. So, what they're going to have for perks and shit is not always going to be something that you're gonna know how to counter.
The thing is, if you're good at the core basics, right? Do your skill checks, loop, disappear.
Yeah.
Remember,
Because, like, it's also
generators go
gonna-
faster if everybody survives, so getting unhooks.
Where's Bird?
I will also say, like, you might need to be a little bit more specific for me on what do you mean by countering the killer?
What's a good general counter build? Because I like countering in games sometimes. Like, what gives me like
For
a good,
what though?
like, what gives me a good option? Gives me good
There's
options.
a lot more variety to this Anseri than you realize.
Yeah,
There-
I can't
there
give
really
you
isn't core like
all of
counters.
that.
That's
You
why I
have
say
to
it's
be
about
specific.
being good at the basic
Sorry, Taryn.
core. Like,
Yeah. Like, what? Is there like a flexible perk that can give me more things that can like counter a thing or something?
So
self-preservation, I
I'm-
think. What's it?
I'm going to
Hmm?
answer this to the best of my ability based off of how you're asking. I would say anything for aura reading perks to be able to keep track of the killer would be a good general counter, because if you know where the killer is,
I
then
see.
you can avoid them.
Ah.
Oh wow! Right.
However,
you can find me back.
If you're
Nope,
playing
nope,
extremely
nope.
selfishly and actively constantly avoiding the killer, you're not going for unhooks on your team and you're not doing anything to actively help your team,
Yeah, I want to help my team
and you're
more.
playing solo queue, you're going to end up pissing off your team and you're going to die on your first hook.
Yeah, because like the best way to counter a killer technically is to like help your team get the generators done quickly and stuff.
Exactly.
To a degree, but again, everyone has their part to play. If you have a entire fucking team full of nothing but gen jockeys, then you're not going to get anywhere. Wisp, you might want to hop off the gen since we're both hooked.
Hello,
So,
generators.
Survivor's
Wasn't
side,
even
I'm also
paying
gonna
attention
say...
to that.
No, you're fine. Survivor's side, I'm gonna say it's very important to pay attention to the UI.
Yes.
Because you need to know what
Really?
the fuck is going on in the match.
Okay.
Oh, this.
I was
So,
trying
like,
to.
as an example, like, I've kind of conditioned Jade to not heal under hooks, but as they've been playing more, they're seeing that I will heal under hooks. Because if I look at the UI and I see that somebody else is already in chase with the killer, then the killer's busy. We don't have anything to worry about. Not unless that person decides to bring the killer over to us. Damn it.
Hmm.
No, I was trying to take the hit.
Yeah, I learned about that. Unfortunately for you.
So... This is also part of the reason why, like, when you were saying earlier that you want, like, longer drawn-out matches,
Yeah.
and what I was seeing from your playstyle, I'm like, it doesn't seem that way.
Well, like I'm not
And,
trying
like, by all
very
means,
hard.
please
I'm
don't
not
take
like
that as
I'm
me-
accidentally getting more hooks than I would normally in a real match. Like,
So-
I think this
I'm
map
not
is
very
just
good at this one, sorry.
this map is just really overpowered for killer. I think. Well, for me, I guess.
I personally disagree.
Oh, okay. Well, for Wraith, I think it's pretty
Um,
good because I can move around fast and I know.
Even with that, I personally disagree, but I also know, like, there's a lot of nuance to shit, because what's strong for one killer is not strong for all killers.
Yeah.
And on top of that, depending on what your perks are, if you're not playing to your strengths or you're playing to your weaknesses and just not, like, playing things effectively, then map isn't really gonna make any difference.
Alright. Well, I mean, some maps I really struggle with, but this isn't one of them.
But because again, like, so my killer style, I like to affectionately refer to myself as a karma killer. Because if you're a bully squad, I'm not going to be nice to you.
I see.
As an example, if you are doing your objectives, you guys all seem to be working like cohesively as a team, things of that nature, then you might be able to tame me, I might be friendly with you, stuff like that. I will show that I have more personality.
Oh, the hook
But
got sabotaged.
no, it's because I died on it.
If you're good at wiggling, I think you can wiggle out of me and maybe save Dade. Yeah, they were on
But-
3 hook stuff. And like,
But things like that, and like even as killer, I know in my case, I know I tend to go a little bit more above and beyond what a lot of killer people do. Because I also try to pay extra attention to the UI, to make sure that I'm paying attention to who I've already hooked, even if it's all identical skins, I actually try to pay attention to everything. Because I want the game to be a fun experience for everyone.
sometimes it's a little hard for me to pay attention to stuff like that, honestly. I wonder if Bloodwolf will
And I
find
get
the
that.
hatch.
Like, I get that that's not the same for everybody. I know that everyone's personal ability is also different. Things of that nature. Like, between ability and experience, like, there's too many factors, and that's also why I was like, it's a little hard for me to tell you, like, oh, this is a good counter because it's different for each
wait,
killer. Because no two killers' powers are exactly the same either.
I just realized I could have morayed Bloodwolf. I forgot. Yeah, wasn't paying attention.
Hey, decisions were made.
I forgot. I mean, like, they had a chance to find the escape hatch.
Yeah, but again, I don't know how the hatch looks or how to get it or
It's
where
like
to
a
find
big
it.
orange box with black poop. Black poop on it.
Well, Taryn is up for killer.
Yeah, okay.
I am colorblind as well.
Ah,
just
yes,
so you know.
unfortunate.
Well, what is the joke they always say? Black is not a color.
That's why my settings
What
is
if we
set
had like a
for-
bot killer? Is it possible to have a bot killer or no?
Oh. Taryn.
I have a weird question, and feel free to tell me no because I am not the streamer in either of these situations.
Yep.
I know that there's a ability to be able to spectate in custom matches. Would anybody be willing to do like a 1v1 situation? So, like, show you guys hatch. Because
I
I
would
think
like
the only reason that
spectate.
it would be spawned would be if it's a 1v1, because then it's the last survivor, so hatch is already there.
That's fair.
But that would end up meaning that 2 of you would have to spectate. I swapped over to
Terry.
killer.
And Sari,
Um,
I think, like,
Yeah.
if you
Here we
wanna,
go.
This way
be
we can go
the-
ahead, go find hatch, and then we can kind of just continue as normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this way you guys can also see what the fuck to look for. I know there is set spawns for hatch on every single map. Usually your go-to places you're going to want to look immediately first are going to be shack and main building in most maps. RPD has,
the
I know,
bottom
like an
hole,
east and a
really.
west. Well, it also has like an east and west variant. So it's like shack spawn is a little different for those. But main, I want to say, is considered like the main lobby. You guys already got to see one of the spawn locations where it's in front of the statue. I want to say the other one is kind of like in front of the desk at like the lower part of the lobby. Hopefully that makes sense.
What happened?
We just spectate.
Oh, right. Oh, confused.
You can see me try to
see.
play as a survivor horribly.
I see you. I
Oh,
did see you.
you see me?
I did because I have lethal pursuer.
I see.
So I was able to see your aura at the beginning of the
I
match.
see.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it.
Oh right, when you drop.
Sorry, where did you go?
I hear it.
So when you drop down a height, the killer can hear it if you have that thing.
I mean, yes, but no. Can you stop running for
Okay.
2 seconds? Where did you go?
Away from where the terror radius was.
Well, this is literally just a more educational
Okay,
thing. I
okay.
found Hatch, so this way you guys can come and see it.
All right, I'm at the bottom
And then you
of
can just
the.
the
I'm
escape.
next to the statue. I'm in front of the statue.
Okay, hold on. So, follow me.
Oh, you don't have a terror radius.
Yeah, because I went into Night Shroud because I was like, if you're gonna keep running.
Yeah.
So this is Hatch. Don't take it yet, but
Where are you?
where did you go?
I looked away for.
Over here.
Okay.
So if you pay attention, you'll hear that it kind of sings at you. So if you
kinda-
want, you're more than welcome to
sounds-
kind of step away from it,
Yeah.
and you can also hear it from a distance.
Yeah, it sounds like fog, and it looks like there's fog coming
It
kind
sounds
of
like
for
fog.
Yeah, there's fog coming out of it.
Fucking shit.
But this way you can also
like from here.
I know it's a little harder to
There's like fog in the
hear it
hallway.
without the terror radius.
Kinda. Oh wait, there's fog all over the map, so never mind. That's not related to the hatch.
I went into Night Shroud so that you guys can try to hear that a little bit better without Ghosty's terror radius.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's also why I picked a stealth killer, is because I was like, well, this way I can kind of turn off my terror radius in a weird way.
It makes sense.
Is it even audible
But-
on stream?
Huh?
I mean, I know
Maybe?
stream likes to on Twitch. It likes to be really quiet and stuff. And also, I have my audio turned
But-
down because I get distracted by loud noises and stuff, and I'm
So,
hard of
like-
hearing.
Loud noises.
For me, I can still hear it from here.
Okay.
Not very loud, but I can still hear it. And it is directional if you've got directional audio.
Yeah, I can't really.
Oh.
From here, I can't hear it at all over the monkey noises, the monkey howls, or the background music as well. I think the monkey howls is the background music.
To be fair, I also have some of my audio settings for my music and stuff turned down.
I
So that could
see.
also be it.
I like
But
the
that's also
music.
more on personal preference because I don't like sitting here listening to it constantly. I find it kind of distracting.
I like the music a little.
But most of the time, so if you where did we go? He ran away.
I literally stepped out a doorway and I just stood here.
Yes, I'm not a good killer. So if you come over here and go through here, tell me if you can still hear that, even without seeing it.
Let me see.
Because this is usually why I'm just oh, it's over here, it's over here to Barbie all the
It
time. 'cause you
just sounds
can't
like
fucking hear it.
monkeys.
Sounds
Hold on,
like
if I go further. Oh. If I go further away, does it sound a little bit? Oh, is the music a little different?
I don't personally hear it,
Okay, the music stopped.
but
Because the chase music was what was drowning it out.
sorry. Maybe I should have picked Michael instead.
Oh, from here I can barely hear it, just barely when there's no music.
But yeah, no, I know everybody's sound settings are also different. So for me, where I'm currently at, I can still hear that clear as fucking day, and I'd be able to navigate and tell somebody where it's at. When you get into maps like this one, where it's an indoor map and there's a lot of fucking walls, though, that's also kind of one of those of it ups the difficulty on trying to figure it out, because like I wouldn't be able to tell you if I didn't know it was in the hole. I wouldn't be able to tell you if it was in the hole, it's in the room.
I enjoy some of the indoor maps. Like this one feels very simple, kinda, as killer. It's like everything's recognizable. You know, you kind of know where you are, where you were, where the survivors are, where you're chasing
I'm assuming
them.
you've also played Resident Evil.
Actually, I played one Resident Evil Regenerations when I was a kid, and that was it. And I haven't even gotten past like the first area in that game.
Cause like I've never played any of the games.
Have you seen
So
any
for me,
videos about this game, though? Resident Evil 2?
No, if everybody's good on knowing what the fuck Hatch sounds like and shit, like by all means take it. We can go into like normal match.
I feel like I haven't really seen Resident Evil 2 or much of it. I think I've seen what's his face? Robotic Tart probably play it. Or maybe that was a different Resident Evil game, but it looked kind of like that, like similar. But I wasn't like able to figure out anything about like the map layout and Resident Evil stuff. But I did get like the Resident Evil map a few times in Dead by Daylight, though.
Putting on all my fucking perks so I can actually show you guys what I do.
Okay.
I also have like a really kind of cool like build that I like running sometimes if I'm feeling particularly like sadistic. Because it's a full hex build.
A full hex.
Well, we like sadistic,
yes.
Oh,
I see.
Really now.
Yeah. Well, don't use.
Maybe.
Let me grab some water.
See, I'm not the only one. See.
Relatable.
I guess the better question is how hard do you guys actually want me to go?
I mean, like, I was just doing it casual, just literally, like, fucking brain dead, going through the motions, really, when I play Killer. Well, when I was playing Killer against you.
Personally...
gonna comment.
Like, not much effort, really. Yeah?
Personally, I find this game to be very killer-sided as a general, but it's also a asymmetrical 1v4, so I view that it kind of has to be to a degree.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, I've got some killers that literally my very first match ever playing them, I walked out with 4Ks. And I don't think that should be the case.
Yeah.
I think that a healthy learning curve for a killer would be great. Because, like, I had a match that I played as Plague, and that was my very first match I'd ever used her. I'd never used her before. It was a fucking TTV Swift lobby, and I still got a 4K. That should not have happened.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Because I got a 4K. Granted, they did a pretty good job. They were down to 1 gen.
What's TTV?
TTV would be, well, me, you, all of us here, actually, in voice. It's Twitch because of the fact that it's twitch.tv.
Okay.
So that's the short handle. It's TTV. It's a streamer.
I
That's
see.
on Twitch.
There's an unwritten rule or code amongst the honorable that do not put TTV in their username.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know how.
I feel like if I see someone who has TTV in their username, I could get some exposure, like free views, if they see me kill them.
How it usually goes.
Okay.
So, usually how that goes for people that see TTV is the vast majority of the time the killer is going to pull them out.
They're gonna let
because
them
they
out?
want their 5 minutes of fame.
They're gonna just, like, kill them quickly.
Oh, I see.
So, Tunneling is literally when you hook one person, and even if you see any of the other survivors, literally directly go for that same person until they are dead.
So I like to I kind of like to do it kind of systematically if I see well, I kind of I might compare it to chess where if I see I could kill everybody out in one shot basically at the very end, right? Like a big sweep. That's my preferred way rather than to kill one person at a time.
Did we want to make it a different map or a random map, by the way? Because
Yeah,
we're going to
random.
continue going on our...
Oh, yes,
You
yes.
switch
yes.
it? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just like, oh, that's why we keep going to RPG. I was super confused.
Yes, yes. Okay, it
No,
is
it's
back to
fine.
random map.
Some of the outdoor maps
It's
as
fine.
killer,
I
I really struggle on the outdoor maps as killer.
That's
some reason.
interesting.
Yeah. You'd think they're open areas, but I keep fucking bumping into the random because I'm not expecting it kind of I can't really see it as well. The obstacles and stuff because there's grass and shit. And I'm too busy looking at the different colored grass and shit, and I can't notice the rocks and the tires and shit.
And Sari, are you getting distracted by the grass? Are you
again?
actually...
Yeah, probably.
Yes, yes, you're getting...
I have a thing for grass, as you can tell.
So, in theory, is Wraith your main killer that you use?
I've done Wraith and Hillbilly, and I feel like I've had better luck with Wraith because I got all of their perks leveled up when I tried Wraith, basically.
I mean,
Hillbilly, I did with no perks. Help. Yeah.
But I also feel like Wraith, in a weird way, is kind of a easier killer to use because of the cloaking mechanic.
Yeah. I always
a lot of people, especially in... Well, because especially in, baby lobbies where it's brand new fucking people, to the game, they don't know what to look for.
Oh, fuck, the run button. I got you, man. Good.
Yeah, well, some maps I can't really see much, and that's 99% of the time why I end up getting traps on my feeties.
Ah, yes. The feetsies.
The feetsies.
God damn it.
But yeah, unfortunately, after this round, I'm gonna have to go and eat.
Okay.
Oh no!
Have fun with your chicken.
Holy shit, look at the time. I actually need to think about food as well.
It's only what, 6, 7 a.m.?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Let me check. 8 a.m., 8:30, 8:35.
And also for context, Wisp, this is the kind of shit that I'm if you want, I can teach you things. This is exactly what I meant by that. We're actually...
I was gonna suggest running, but
Oh, fuck. No.
Oh dear. Oh dearie dear.
Yeah, Taron left BC by the looks of things.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, they dropped.
They...
Oh, maybe somebody's gotten home there as well. Maybe they did.
I think Taron did this on purpose.
Oh.
They could have muted themselves rather than full leave. Oh wait.
Hey!
So?
You take all my heals. And... Oh.
Xbox wanted to be stupid.
I see.
Booted because sometimes it'll be oh, you left, you're back, you left, you're back, and nothing actually happened. So that's on me.
No, it's fine.
What I've seen people do is people work on the generator a little bit and then they go for the book save.
But yeah, no, this is my normal perk loadout. Oh, that was a whiff.
I'm
Jade,
gonna
I'm gonna get you.
find-
I feel like the survivors are terrible at looping so far. The survivors
Eh. You're also still going to be in baby lobbies, where it's a lot of new people to the game.
Yeah.
So
God damn it. Hold on.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Again, this is how I typically play. I'm not going to go after you.
I keep
You've got two
forgetting
people
you
on
have to.
hook.
You have to.
You need to get them off, so.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that, like, when you unhook, you have to hold down the thing.
Went over to second hook.
You might actually be able to change that in your settings and make it a toggle instead of a hold.
I see.
I'm not positive on that, so please don't like hold me to it, but I'm pretty sure that there's a setting.
Oh shit! I was looking over on the left to see the cook states rather than the skill check. But they only stabbed each other once.
Stabbity stab.
Oh, so fun fact, I also got a loud noise notification for that.
Oh, okay. Oh, don't want to stab and stay. Right?
So
Yeah,
don't
try not
stab
to.
people.
I'm gonna.
So you stab, you run, right?
So moral of the story, do not stab people accidentally.
Oh, hello, Ghostface.
Hello.
Goodbye, Ghostface. And oh, yeah, okay.
Worry me. No, don't help me, I'm gonna die!
Damn.
Oh wow.
Oh no, I'm on second hook.
Murderized.
So again, I am playing like I typically play.
Okay.
This isn't me going hard, this is me honestly just fucking chilling.
Okay.
Oh wow.
This is like how I play hook and chill.
In this particular case,
I'm
Wisp
just
died
upset.
because I didn't know she had gotten a fucking second stage.
Oh.
I didn't pay that level of attention to the thing when I should have.
Okay. I could have actually called it out, but I wasn't paying attention either. I can see people's hook stage. Oh shit.
Yeah, no,
Jade's still
so
on
like
first
the little...
hook.
Did I get worried?
I know.
Hmm.
But unfortunately you're still on hook, so...
Hmm.
I'm not gonna go find Jade unless we want this to be an excruciatingly fast match. So, like, this is kind of what I was talking about, of like everybody kind of has different rules that they play to.
On the hook.
For whenever they're playing as killer. Personally, I don't really enjoy fast matches if you're being like chill and you're just doing objectives and you're not sitting here teabagging me, you're not constantly trying to blind me, you're not sitting here
I think I've had
just
a few,
being a dick to me.
few matches where people were teabagging near pallets and stuff and blinding me as well, so that's kind of why I decided, yeah, I'm just gonna go for full party wipes. You know, it kind of just happened.
I don't do that unless I feel like they deserve it.
Yeah, more like I feel like the algorithm or whatever put me into
Considering
toxic
needed to get it out of a system.
Yeah, they put me into fucking toxic lobbies, and then since I was in this environment, I just became, you know, this my playstyle now. It's just fucking.
I mean, if you want the few times you've experienced that to
I mean, like,
influence your entire playstyle, then
I mean,
by
like,
all fucking
it happened
means.
like literally the entire session last time, except like one time where people were nice, and then I made it like really playful, where I like helped them, and then I let them all escape, basically.
And that's why I call myself a karma killer, because the way I play is going to heavily depend on how you play. Like, oh, the fuck was that?
What?
I literally just swiped at a
What was
wall
it?
because I got stuck on the corner.
Jade is getting good at looping.
What?
Yeah,
No,
Jade
I
needs-
just suck at looping. Oh my
I
god!
understand. I also need like some loop practice as Survivor.
Fight me. Motherfucker!
What I've seen is like
Like
if you go
insist.
if you go next to a like a vault point or something, and like has a slug next to a vault point, or like something like where the killer can interact with. Sometimes if they're like not facing the exact opposite way of shit, it still doesn't.
It'll force you to do the action instead of actually picking up the survivor. Yeah,
so
I know.
that's why sometimes when I turn like 90 degrees or 45 degrees to pick
If
somebody
I'm
up.
feeling playful in the match and they make me accidentally vault because I'm not paying enough attention to like turn, I will like vault back over it and then just slowly turn and look at them like, really? Like, this is what we're doing now? Fuck you. So, this being said, how I brought up like pacing your matches, that is exactly what I'm doing because I'm waiting for you guys to finish another gen.
I see.
Now, if so, let's hypothetically pretend that this was a actual like standard match and it was 4 people instead of 3. I'd still be waiting for you guys to finish another gen, but I'd also be like low-key monitoring the gens to see how far along you guys are, and if anybody wasn't on Death Hook at this point, I'd be making sure that the entire lobby is on Death Hook.
Apparently
Let them finish their fucking gens.
Yeah, into the
Or
entire
at least
lobby.
get down to 2. And then once I'm at like 1 or 2 gens, all bets are off. Whoever I get is who I get. And if you're gen rushing and I'm down to 1 or 2 gens, all bets are fucking off and I don't care. I will tunnel. Because you guys weren't pacing. You guys were doing your objectives and you were really pushing for it. So therefore, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to match that energy.
Alright.
Because if I really wanted to, y'all wouldn't have gotten that last generator done. The entire lobby would be dead.
I feel very dead right now.
I'm sorry?
I thought I saw you in the fog, but I could have been wrong.
You feel very dead right now.
Yeah?
I feel like I've been working on this
Are you dead by daylight?
I
think they're near
I'm
you.
deceased by dawn. Oh my.
Like they. Oh, I could have sworn you were following me, but I could have been just paranoid. I'm very paranoid.
No, I was actually off in a corner.
Get your fingers in Jenny.
We like getting fingers in Jenny.
It's probably bad that I dropped the map and swapped to a med kit that I didn't even use.
I would highly recommend that if you want to know gen locations to see if you can get Deja Vu.
Deja Vu has changed my life.
So Deja Vu is going to prevent people from being able to get 3 gens, which is the 3 gens that are the closest together. Because once those are... once the initial 3 gen is broken, and sometimes the first 2 3 gens are broken, it's going to be a lot harder for the killer to do much endgame. But if, say, everyone is focusing only on the gens that are on the outside of the map, you guys are making it very easy for the killer to just slaughter the entire lobby by the end of the match.
I see. So Deja Vu, that's a killer perk, or?
That's a survivor perk.
Survivor perk. Okay. So that's,
I think killer
it
always
also
knows the location of all generators at all times, right?
Correct. Correct.
And they can see every time that you blow up a generator.
Yep.
Thank you,
That's
Ansari.
also correct.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was...
This is a very crucial time in the match. There are 2 generators down.
I was listening to you speak. You were talking, so you...
And it's infection.
You're not paying attention.
Because it's infection.
Yeah, we're paying attention to each other rather than the skill checks now. And, hello, Sharon.
Go work on a different generator.
Oh, this is oh, actually, good idea. Let me run away. Hello.
Leave the generator to you so that you can get killed.
Don't worry, they're after me. They won't be doing any progress on the Jenny. Or they won't be being the Jenny. No fingering the Jenny. I'll practice sleeping the killer.
Sorry.
Yep. Alright, you can loop over that or jump over that. I see your blood stain still. Then you see my thing. God damn it, I've been slugged. Fuck. How close are you to finishing that Jenny? Oh, damn it.
That took.
I don't
Okay.
think that
I didn't know that.
I don't leave people slugged. I don't leave people slugged.
Fortunate. Yeah, like
Go
I
look
was.
for the hatch.
I need to get better at like learning how to loop. Cause like I feel like I didn't make enough distance or something. Like I've seen people loop me so hard that they as killer like as survivors. There's some survivors who can loop me so hard that I literally never make progress on them. Oh, I forgot. I pressed the wrong button. I feel like. Is there a way to spectate once you accidentally leave a match? I pressed the wrong button accidentally.
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Once you're back in lobby, you've quit the match essentially. DC'd.
I literally didn't see the X button for spectate lobby. Like wasn't there. It wasn't where I was looking. I thought I pressed it.
Either take it or don't. Take hatch or don't. I will hook you.
Sorry. Yep.
Jade, were you feeling left out of the Mories? Is that what happens?
Oh wait, was
I'm
Whisper
sorry,
my
Jade.
picture?
I'm sorry, Jade. I stole all the Mories. It's not very often that I get Moried by Taryn.
No.
I would hope not. But no, like, it's Killer's Side at this point. I've been playing it so fucking much that it's kind of ridiculous. Because who I mostly had like the anniversary offerings on was Sadako, so I've like, by proxy from playing her so much, have gotten halfway decent with her. And I'm like, I never want to touch this character again because of how much I've been playing her.
But yeah, I have to go now.
Okie dokie, but it's been fun.
It's been fun.
You,
So
like I
much
said,
fun.
whenever you're around, like, honestly, hit me up and we can also, like, go through some other stuff if you want to, like, learn other things.
Of course.
Alright.
Of course. I'm definitely down for that.
Now that you've gotten to see what that means, like, firsthand.
Oh, sure.
I'm just going to like leave. I'm not gonna comment. Bye.
What happened? I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Who had?
I think I made Wisp feel some kind of way by accident.
But relatable, probably. Well, you can hit them up at any time. Okay. Any time's a fun time, probably. I don't know.
True. But I'm also gonna have to go figure out food on my side.
Well,
So I might
it's been
actually
fun.
call stream here because I have been going for almost 9 hours.
Okay.
Jesus.
So thank you for joining, Taryn. That was absolutely awesome. That was absolutely awesome.
Anytime that you want to, like, go about shit that way, or even if you want to play normal matches, like, I'm around.
Right.
Yeah, as I said, like, I want to pop in more. I want to hang out. Like,
Oh shit, I forgot the Rift Pass was, like, down to the last day, too. New Rift tomorrow! Yay! Sorry, excited.
tomorrow.
I play this game too much for me not to be excited.
One day I'll understand what these things mean.
Oh,
It's just their battle pass for, like, the cosmetics and shit.
Let's see. Who am I raiding? And Sari, are you?
I'm still gonna go for a while. I think.
You're gonna go for a while.
Yeah. So Taryn, if you still wanna play some more, maybe I could practice as Survivor, trying to loop a killer. Or alternatively, you could try to coach me on how to prolong a match. Like kinda
If that's what you want to do, I'm gonna have to actually add you on here because I fucking left before doing that.
Oh, okay.
So, oops.
How do I
I just need to go find your name in the game.
Okay. Then Siri, gamers guide. Ish. So yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to do a 1v1 where you're killer and I'm survivor and I practice trying to loop or learn the loops, or do you want me to play as killer against randoms and you kind of coach me on how to prolong the match?
What honestly sounds like a good time to you? That's the better
Either
question.
one, I guess. Like, what
think
sounds
that's
That's
better
not
for
how I
you?
spell that.
I think
Hmm.
I have no idea.
You have an
I
idea?
am going to. I have no idea.
You have no idea? Okay. Like either
It's
or,
a
we could go either
raid.
or. Which one sounds more fun to watch for the viewers, I guess?
That would probably be the better question to ask.
Yeah.
I think if there's a good balance between like being, if you want to get your kills in and get your like, grr, I'm big scary killer. You can do that with like the first two people, and then like whoever makes it through that trial of pain and suffering, it's like, oh, you know what?
I want
We'll
to.
go soft. Maybe even let one of them out.
I kind of like scaring the shit out of people sometimes. Like, that sounds enjoyable. And then, like, leaving them to go kick a generator or something. I don't know.
Hey, I have Vsauce, Michael here.
Oh, yeah, that was so good.
That's actually one of the things that I was thinking about because I'm like, because also too, you like different people get different things out of the matches. So like, what constitutes as a good match for one person is not a like catch-all.
Hmm.
So like for me, if I'm being like friendly-esque, hell, even when I'm not, for the most part, I either go off of hook states or two deaths, which most people would consider basically being a draw if it's only two deaths because you only killed half the lobby. But I also kind of call it a personal win if I get like 8 hook states and let everyone go, especially if we're like just grinding for blood points or something.
For me, getting a kill is a win, honestly. Like if I could like get one elimination, like, at least. But like I do like.
Now, if I'm
the
going
boy.
against like toxic people, no, I'm aiming to kill the entire lobby because
Yeah.
I'm probably salty by that point.
Yeah.
But like, aside from that, though, yeah, no, whatever you want to do. If you want to go into custom matches, we can do that too. I will say I am not good at looping at all. I am not the person.
Well, it'd be good practice as Survivor on how to loop you, I guess. We could do alternating, so I'll start with looping you, I guess, and then I'll do a thingy match, probably. How do I do?
If that's what you want to do?
Yeah.
Darren, just as point of reference, right? Have
Yes.
you seen how long Encerade has been live?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. What? Stop the going.
If the counter hasn't reset, that is.
It's
No,
at like
your
almost
counter is.
12.5 hours.
It's what now? How many hours?
Almost 12 and a half. You're
Oh.
like just shy of
That's not
the half
even
of-
that's not even my average. I usually do like 16-hour streams, sometimes accidentally a 36-hour stream here or there.
What the fuck?
So, Darren, this is my friend Encerade. She is a force of nature.
I didn't know which lobby to go be in, which is the reason as to why I'm actually just sitting in like the menus.
Are you gonna have a custom game? Or are you gonna have like a
Oh.
game?
Yeah, custom. Right, I'm gonna.
Okay, well, let me.
Alright.
You might have to invite me. I'm gonna try to join. We'll see what the fuck it
How
does.
do I invite?
Okay, it says that you're in a lobby.
The plus signs
I got
over
it.
there.
It's all good.
little-
This side? Okay.
I had the option to join, so I'm just
Okay.
joining off the menu.
Sweet. Alright. Awesome. I want you to be killer, and then I practice running away from you, basically, so I can learn the skill of. Then is this
do
what
you have a killer preference?
killer preference?
Yeah, like, is there somebody that you're trying to, like, figure out better?
Not really, but I do kind of want to see my own killer, Wraith, or whatever it was. Yeah, it's like
It's the Wraith.
I want to see
Yeah,
from
I've got experience with the Wraith
from
also.
the survivors' perspective.
Siri,
Yeah?
just so you know, survivors out there are running around calling you Bing Bong Man whenever you're playing.
Yeah. Well, I call myself Bing Bong Man whenever I'm playing Wraith. Suicide,
No, because
Bing
see,
Bong.
okay, so we have Bing Bong Man, we have Ping Pong Man, which is the Blight, because he just kind of, like, bounces off of shit for his power. We've got Twinkster, we've got Ghosty, I call Wesker Whiskers.
Whiskers. Nini.
We kind of have a, like, running joke going for Vecna where we call him Becky.
Okay.
Oh.
So
I am kind of curious though. Have you played with Wraith's like add-ons at all? Because like I also know like if you want to go like hardcore stealth, Wraith does have a add-on to make his bell silent.
I have only
It is
been
like the
looking...
scariest shit ever.
Oh, I've only been looking at the perks and nothing else, basically.
Okay. If you want to practice your looping, then I would suggest also like maybe considering some of the like looper perks. So
Okay.
that would be things like Lithe or Finesse, Windows of Opportunity.
I feel like I'd learn more if I just stick with like basically nothing, like a default loadout kind of.
Okay, so you want to go perkless?
Yeah, because then I could like generalize. And I could,
No, like that's fine.
Yeah.
Working on like basic mechanics and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
first.
And then facing my
That makes
own
sense.
main will help me as killer get like an insight or two on facing down. Oh, who are looping me?
So
Yeah.
if we're gonna focus on looping, then what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm not gonna run any perks. We can meet up. I was gonna say in Maine, but I'm like I have no idea what the fuck the map is gonna be. So like we can find a spot on the map to meet up and then start there, so I don't have to go and
Alright.
fucking find you.
Also, I don't know what main is.
It's different on every
Maine as
map.
in like
Middle? Okay.
so
Yeah.
Maine is just the main building.
I see.
Unless we're talking like silver, survivor or killer mains, in which case that's just like whatever character you use the most. Oh, it's this map.
Oh,
So Shack is always going to be on like indoor maps. Shack is typically the building or the structure area where there is 2 doors and a single window vault area marked usually by a single pallet. Which is going to look a little different depending on if it's an indoor map. So if it's like Gideon's meat plant or like RPD, like they don't technically have a shack, so to speak, but they have things that kind of represent shack, if that makes sense. Currently I am at shack.
yeah, I'm at the
Because that's
building in the
kinda where I
middle.
spawned.
I just voted through the
Okay,
thing.
so I'll go to you. I will go to you. That would be main building.
Yeah, this is... Oh, the killer shack is here. The killer thingy. So, on this map specifically, I feel like there is... Oh, hello. Like, I've struggled to loop survivors here, so should we start looping, I guess?
If you want to.
Okay, you can point out good loop location to where to learn to. So if I'm over here, I feel like this isn't very good because that's like death over there. But if I go over here, I have lots of options, I guess.
Yeah, I would say that this one would be probably a pretty decent loop. Obviously
Okay.
you're gonna want to figure out whether or not you want to reserve your pallets or not. Because, like, we've also got the fact of, like, Bloodlust as an example. Yep, exactly what I would have done. Because being stunned out of Bloodlust will give the killer a, speed boost. If they break a pallet, then that's also going to give them, take away Bloodlust. Another thing to keep in mind with killer, or I guess with survivor with looping, is as long as you are in chase, you can only loop the same vault point for like windows 3 times while you're in chase before they get blocked off by the entity.
I see. Oh,
And so like what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to avoid breaking that pallet because I'm trying not to lose Bloodlust, so I continue to have the
Okay.
speed boost. So I'm gonna have you get back up.
Okay.
I probably should have actually asked you to equip like self-care or something so that you can heal yourself, so you're not just one kill or one hit.
Okay.
But
I forgot that's what he sounded like when he got stunned.
Er,
You kind of scared me for a second. So I'm gonna be weird, and okay, so pause for like a tiny second. Where did you go? Okay, so if you are not like in eyesight, so if you're right there and you see that window, say if you decided to go all the way down but you don't see the red stain or anything, that would be a good time to stop running for a brief second because that'll actually break chase.
I see.
Which means that, say, you've already vaulted that window twice while you're in chase. If you stop running because you've got distance and you can, it'll break chase and basically reset your counter on window vaults.
I see. Okay. That's something
to also prolong chase. So, like, see, I have the knowledge, I'm just not good at doing the actual thing.
Okay.
That's fair. I'm gonna go sort food quick. Like, I'll still be at my PC once I get food, but like, for now, I'm gonna.
Like, I also feel like I might need
Alright,
something to put something in the chicken oven thing. Might be a good idea.
If you get a like particularly skilled killer, you will get some people that like they'll round a corner, like how you look like you were about to go around that corner. They will go backwards to try to hide their red stain, to try to mind game the survivor and get some easy hits.
I see.
So like, actually, let's go to Shack.
Okay, I'll follow you.
So I can, because Shack is basically like, in a weird way, kind of a forever loop, if you're good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you like a weird example, sort of. But, so, let's go ahead and act like we're in chase, so like go through Shack.
Okay.
And then I'll just chase. So I would follow you, you might want to take the window. Yep, and then in my case, I tend to commit to the windows. I wouldn't have dropped Shack pallet, but that's me. So if you see, at that point you'd gotten pretty decent headway, so this corner out here on the outside, when I took that time to break pallet, if you go back to that outside corner as an example.
Outside corner? Okay, like here? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, the same corner with the window.
Okay.
So stay right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give you like a little example. So like, you would have already rounded the corner over here because of the fact that you had dropped pallet. That gave you some extra time, created distance. I broke the pallet, which took me time. So you're gonna see my red stain come from this corner. So you're gonna want to hang out there to see where I'm going to go, because if I say wasn't paying enough attention from breaking the pallet and went the other way, then you'll know that you can create distance and either continue with this loop or you can move on to a new one.
I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes...
So like when you've got long corners like this, it's a great way to kind of check what your distance is from the killer so you can see what their movement's going to be. But alternatively, if I knew you were on that corner, then I could come back this way. You're not going to see anything until I... Does that make sense?
Oh, right, yeah.
Because my red stain's hidden.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So it's kind of like little stuff like that. So part of it is literally just trying to learn the game. But there's always going to be like that little bit of a level of like unpredictability, because see, like right there I would have had you down. Most of the time if somebody's going to go hit the window, they're going to pick one of these sides, and instead of going through shack, they're going to go ahead and take that long side to still try to continue to create distance. So instead of constantly like looping on this side, they would go around the other way. But at the same time, if you're not good about it, since the killer's faster than you, that can fuck you over.
I see.
And see, now the window's blocked off by the entity because... Yeah. So it's kind of like little stuff like that. I'm not good at looping because I'm not great at like keeping distance and trying to figure out how to create more distance. That's not my strong suit. So I tend to go down in really stupid ways because they'll just predict my movement better than I predict theirs. Everything is mind games.
I see.
Everything is mind games.
I think when I was new to the game, I would try to loop and like, you know, try to like escape the killer to run away, to not oh, there you are. Oh, that's what you look like when you're being bonding. Then go
and see.
Oh,
that's one of those of that shit that I like to do depending on my killers. I tend to mostly play like stealth killers for the most part. Mostly because I find it easier. Like I'm not even gonna lie, like I just find that easier to fucking play as. But since like in Wraith's case, if you're gonna continue to main Wraith, I do a lot of chases cloaked because I am speedier.
Yeah, same.
And they can't quite tell where I'm coming from. And then when you uncloak, you can get easy hits because you've closed that distance, even though it does kind of take a minute.
As well, the speed boost where you have to uncloak.
And I also currently have, I don't remember which add-on it is, but I do currently also have a add-on for making the uncloaking faster. It's either blue or it's green. I just don't know which one it is off the top of my head because, like, I look more at, like, what they do rather than what they're called. But things like that are all going to play into shit, and why it's so hard for me to, like, when you ended up asking earlier of, like, what advice can I give for countering the killer, like, there's so many different ways that not only can the killer be played because it's another human, you know, as well as what their add-ons might be, what perks they're running. Like, there's too many variables for me to just give you a, like, catch-all of what a good counter would be.
Okay. I think my new, like, what I kind of want to do is, like, when I'm chased, instead of trying to escape the killer, I feel like trying to waste their time as much as possible might also be fun. It's like I've had that happen to me, and it's
That's-
really frustrating. It'd be funny to do that to someone as like revenge, kind of, you know?
Honestly, that is what a lot of people that I know that are good at looping, particularly my partner, is it's not so much trying to make sure that you don't go down, it's how can I fuck with you enough that you're going to stay on me, and so I can waste your time so my team can do what they need to do.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing distraction.
Yeah.
But at the same time, say, okay, so let's go ahead and say that you are solo queued, you're not gaming with anybody that you actually know, and the rest of the team also seems like they're all fucking solo, so it's a full solo lobby, there's no communication. Too many times I get it where people are not working on gens, they're not doing shit. So no matter how good you're looping, if nobody else is doing the objectives,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah, I understand that, I guess.
Like, I've had so many fucking matches, I can't even tell you, where I am exclusively the only person doing gens. I'm pretty sure that it was at least 2 people mic'd up. I'm not sure if it was 3. Just off of how they were acting. I did 4 out of 5 of the gens completely by myself, and they let me die on my first hook. So that's also why, like, I don't care if there's a bot in the lobby, I don't care if you're a random, I don't care if I don't fucking know you and I'm not mic'd up with you. I try very hard to be a good team player when I'm playing Survivor. Like, because at the end of the day, it's still a team-based game. And too many people seem like they forget about that. I also would argue, too, that unless there's a reason to go into the basement, probably avoid the basement.
I see.
Because, like, there's not really a good way to... get out of it. See, if I was uncloaked, I could have hit you through the window.
Yeah. Oh.
Also have, like, a lot of shit like that for playing Wraith, and I'm like, oh, I should have uncloaked way sooner, but... That's also probably why I don't play Wraith much anymore.
I think I'm pretty good at uncloaking when necessary. Yeah, you're doing the body blocking thing, which is what's recommended as well.
See, the thing that actually gets me that I find funny is if I'm playing as a, like, semi-friendly killer, is since, like, they're faster, how I was technically body blocking you, but at the same time, like, I'll have it where, because I'm faster, it's like, oh, I'm not going to hit you, can you just follow me and stop being a brat? Where I'll do this kind of shit, trying to get them to go, like, be led to hatch, and they just don't get it. It's fucking hilarious. But, yeah, no. Maps can be useful, but I feel like maps as well as keys are more useful depending on the add-ons. And a lot of stuff when it comes to maps, a lot of the stuff that the maps can track, maps are more helpful just if you don't want to waste a perk slot on tracking stuff. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Bloodlust too. I didn't even think that I was in Bloodlust.
Wow.
But
do you have any specifics?
yeah, no, how long the chase had gone on, I was already in Bloodlust too, and I was like, why am I so speedy?
Oh, okay. So you get speed up based on how long the chase has been, as long as they didn't break chase, right?
So, yeah, so when you're playing Killer, or the next time that you're playing Killer, or if you want to, like, swap, we can do that too, and do, like, a long chase. You'll get, like, a, like, snake icon on the right side of the screen, and it'll get up to 3, like, little arrows on the right side of that orb, showing what tier of Bloodlust you're in.
I see.
And with each tier, you get a boost to your speed.
Okay.
So, like, right now, how he's cloaked, same spot, I have like just like a weird little silhouette in a yellow circle, and that's because he's insidious. He doesn't have a terror radius, doesn't have a red stain. Ghostface gets like a similar thing. Michael has a similar thing. If you actually have the perk for Insidious to get rid of all of that, obviously you'll also have like that icon as long as you're Insidious. But yeah, no, like I know I'm just not necessarily the best teacher for looping. Like, I understand the basics, but I don't have, like, good advice on effectively carrying it out. Things that can help aid and chase and stuff like that is gonna really come down to your perks, though. Like, understanding the basics isn't a bad way to go about it by any means. Perks are there to aid you for different things and what you think, like, you might need help with in chase.
Oh, I would have died there.
Yep.
I think.
Oh, weird thing, actually.
Yeah?
The structure that's over here. So I can't tell you how many times, like how I was telling you of like breaking chase and just stop running so that like your scratch marks also aren't visible. I will like stop running like in here, and then if I have enough distance, I can come and hide like in here.
Oh.
And the killer won't even fucking notice.
I see. Oh.
I can't get out.
Scissor. So like,
But
wow,
obviously
that's
also,
really.
like, if you're injured, like, you still might be able to be heard by the killer. It kind of depends on the person, though. Like, kind of how we were all talking about, like, different people being able to hear, like, Hatch and shit like that. Kind of the same line of thought.
I see. Yeah.
And then you've got other people that, like, they'll just, like, crouch, like, over here kind of semi in the open, and, like, the killer will not even see them, and it's like, how the fuck did I get away with that? So, like...
Kind of hard to see unless
Again,
you're
so many
paranoid.
variables. So many variables. I know if I'm struggling to find people, and like, depending on how the like survivors are acting, I'll go like make sweeps through like around the edge of map and shit too, because you always get somebody that's like just crouch walking through the edge of map. And I'm like, can you go do something constructive for your team? Go help. God, this is how we can tell that it's also old. My charm's on my hook. I have like a little blood point dragon.
Ooh. See if
But
I can find a loop here or something. Shit, there's no way I could make it out distance, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be dead there.
Actually, you wouldn't have been, because I thought you went out the door and didn't even see that you didn't.
Oh wow, that's
Which actually would have. Yeah. I saw you do this, and then like I went here and you just completely disappeared, so I thought you went out the door. Would have been a great time to go like out this door and like off that way somewhere. I never would have seen you.
Wow.
Because I know myself, I would have literally just continued through the door and been like, where the fuck did they go?
Oh, that
And then
happened
I
to
just
me
would have
so many
abandoned chase.
times. Wow.
Because I'm like, they just disappeared.
I see.
So, like, a lot of it's also just gonna depend on, like, how observant your killer is and other shit. It's kind of hard to... That's why it's so hard to give advice on some of it. Honestly, weirdly enough, the thing that mainly gives Wraith away for me is actually his breathing. Same thing with Michael.
I can't even hear the breathing, honestly. Also,
That's
when
fair.
when you did the Bing
like-
Bong, I didn't even hear, like, I barely hear a Bing Bong as Survivor. Could be just because, like, my audio is really low as well.
I mean, could be that, I
Like, the
know...
heartbeat, like, drowns it out, basically.
Yeah, I can see that. I feel like the heartbeat is unnecessarily loud sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, my sound settings, I know for a fact, are kind of, like, weird and fucky. See, like, right now, you're lined up, I can't see you behind the tree. I know you're there because I saw the grass move, and I can hear you, but, like, aside from that... I know a lot of people, like, if you didn't want to have to worry about whether or not you were heard, Jake has a perk called Iron Will, and you'll be completely muted for your grunts of pain. So if I'm actually trying to be, like, super altruistic for the day, then, like, I'll run that so that people don't hear me. But we've also got, say, like, No Mither, which isn't exactly... In my opinion, it's not as good, but there's kind of like a trade-off. Because you start the match in broken, meaning, like, you are by default constantly in the injured state. And your grunts of pain are like reduced by 75%. You don't leave any blood trails behind you. I want to say that your scratch marks might be reduced as well. I'm not positive on that one though. And you actually have the ability to pick yourself up completely from the dying state. The trade-off being that you spend the entire match injured. So, like, if you get good at looping, like, by all means.
Where did you go?
Yeah. Oh, I continued staying in the same fucking spot.
Okay.
I'm still over where, like, I was... Yeah. I didn't move.
Okay. You're facing the same direction as always?
Probably? Well, maybe
Hmm.
not. Because now I kind of moved, but I'm still, like, over by Shack and, like, that other little structure.
I see. I'll make my way towards that. Which one's... Okay, Shack
But,
is... This... The big one's main building, Shack's the little building? Okay.
Yep.
I see, okay.
I'm outside of Shack. Yeah.
Oh wait, this isn't Shack. Okay. That is just some ruins or something rubble. I think this is main building, right? Okay.
Sitting here, like, trying to, like, see where you're at on your stream.
Yeah. But that's Shack, right? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's main. Well, you, yeah, you were heading towards main, so now you're over at main.
This is main?
Oh. Nope, this is Shack. There's a delay on the stream, so I was trying to, like, go back and forth.
Okay.
That's my bad, sorry.
Okay.
This one's Shack.
Okay.
Most maps, if they have a outdoor area, are going to have this exact same building. It's always Shack.
Okay.
You've got, like, Ormond for, like, the ski resort. That one's
I
main building is
see.
massive. This one's main building is kind of small by comparison of a lot of the other maps. But technically this is main building. Depending on whose advice you want to take, sometimes dealing with some of the breakable walls are kind of mandatory for killer. Other times, there's ones you just don't want to break because it'll just open up the ability to be, like, infinitely looped.
Yeah. This area here, with all these walls being, like, walled off, like, it's, like, impossible for me to loop you here, I think. Like... On the lower floor, especially,
mean-
because, like, what can I do from here? Like, if I walk in through, like, this door, and, like, say you were behind me near this car or something.
I know I've had loops, like, involving the cars and the, like... I don't know what these are. They look like treads off of, like, a tank or something. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it's like... These
I
are,
hear
like,
Hatch.
trains.
Hatch is up on the hill.
These are like tractor treads, actually, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. But yeah, no, like, I've
that's
had
Hatch.
loops go on, like, back and forth weaved in through here. I've had
Wow.
where you're dealing with, like, the ship between the cars because there's still the pallet.
I was gonna say that it was
Generally-
ironic that Hatch is on a hill, because I thought that was the same hill that when at the start of this map I thought that was like, oh, I'm not gonna go there. But no, that's actually this hill right here.
Yep.
That was that I said that. It's the hill next to it. Okay. That had Hatch.
Yeah, so I've also noticed that, like, on maps that have the little hills, I'm gonna do that, so maybe the chase music will stop because it's fucking loud and obnoxious. I've noticed that Hatch likes to spawn on these hills too, and then we also periodically will see like Hatch kind of spawn by whoever the last death is.
I see.
It's kind of weird, and I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just like a weird thing. But like, I also like having people where they'll like do this, but if they don't have balanced landing to like take off immediately, I'll have them like running back and forth around the corner because they're like, I don't know where you're gonna go, and then I get cheeky hits as I fall off the fucking edge of the. Yeah. Which I feel like that's kind of become like my weird signature because I'll do it with like main buildings like this or like coming off the like broken railings in RPD, where I'll do a swing as I'm coming down, and most of the time I end up downing somebody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that like as a tip from one
like,
video I saw as like a good thing to do, swing like off the edge of a thing. Like if...
Yeah, because like I know when you drop down for Survivor, you kind of have like that little brief moment where they don't move. And that's fully in the killer's like to the killer's blah blah blah. See, you kind of get like a weird stun and then you like go back to normal running. So balanced landing is one of Nia's perks. And it basically gets rid of like that little stun animation and then gives you haste for a few seconds.
I see.
So you can just straight up like take off.
I've seen some survivors like fucking like when I was chasing them randomly they like gain an insane amount of speed. I assume it was like a sprint burst perk or something, right?
Depending, were they already running?
Yes, I think.
So that probably would not have been sprint burst because sprint burst is a exhaustion perk, so the second they go to run, they immediately get haste unless they are exhausted.
Okay.
But say if it was you're already in chase, you hit them, you see them kind of like glow white, if that makes sense. And then get a like haste buff, that would be dead hard.
Okay, maybe it's that.
Like a lot of things are like very much like there's so many like audio and visual cues to like figure out what people have. It's kind of ridiculous. Or maybe that's just the fact of I've spent way too much fucking time on this game. I got too many hours in this game. No, like, I know that there's also, like, killer perks that, like, help you get out of stuns and stuff from, like, pallet stuns faster. There's ones to, like, help you break pallets faster. Like, there's damn near a perk for everything, to be completely honest. But, like, so, for me, like, Lightborn keeps a permanent slot in my loadouts as killer because I can't really deal well with the, flashlight blind effect. I don't really care about the aura reading aspect of it at all. I just don't want to deal with the flashlight blinds.
I see.
But even though I keep that as a permanent perk slot for myself, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to get any value out of it for every single match. Because, like, even if I don't see any flashlights in the lobby, my brain is like, oh, but they could still pick up a flashlight sometime during the match because of the chests. So I just kind of keep it as a permanent slot. Honestly, I'd probably do a lot better on killer if I actually, like, stopped using that as a crutch. I just don't want to deal with having to learn flashlight evasion personally.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Do you play, like, Morrowind?
What's up?
Like, the way you're describing, like, all these nuances with the game and stuff. If you played Morrowind as much as I do, I think you'd have kind of, like, it's, like, kind of similar thing, you know? right?
Maybe. Like I know of the game. I've never actually played it myself.
Oh, okay. So my favorite thing to do in Morrowind is to make like crazy spells that do like fucking awesome shit, and like, yeah, and like some of the spells would like surprise you, kind of like some of the spells I've made like nobody else has like really thought of. Um, there's a spell which like my favorite one that I've been using is it makes you jump really fucking high and really fucking fast, and it regenerates all your health and stamina while you're jumping, and it summons a bow for you to go trick shot like a cliff racer or something. So that's really fun. Because like what most people do, like what I do is I like spells that have like multiple effects or lots of effects, because like it gives you a limit of 8. But what most people do is they only like have one effect in their spells, basically, or like they just have one strong effect and like they never combo it. Another time, what I did was like I had one effect that was like what was it? Absorb skill. And what I would do is I would mind control fish. You know, I did it like on a whim to see if it would work, and it did. It let me absorb their skill. Yeah, and apparently, like nobody I know has ever thought of doing that, because it turned out to be more efficient to mind control fish than it was to increase your like boost your stats basically directly with like the well, boost your attributes with the spells that would do that, like, yeah. So it was like better to just mind control fish just in the corner of the map. Another spell that I really enjoy sometimes is one that would turn my mage character into like an instant warrior. So you know the anime Overlord? There's one scene where they had the character had the same kind of spell, so same idea. So I would have bound chestplate, bound helmet, bound boots, bound leggings, bound weapon, of course, so for my weapon of choice, and then bound. I think that was it, basically. Maybe bound shield, if that was the thing, if I recall correctly. And then, yeah, still in the training match, Jade. Yeah, it's going pretty well.
I was going to like mention it, and I was like, I don't feel like there's a break for me to say anything.
So like,
because I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah. So like the other effects in the spell besides full bound equipment is like I would fortify my weapon skill to the max, and whatever attributes I need, and then also have like full sanctuary. So it's basically dice roll manipulation. So like everything I hit, I get a 100% chance of hitting, and nothing can hit me basically, because they have like a 0% chance of hitting. And then another effect I would have is AoE levitate on target or on touch for 1 point for like a really long time, essentially, or like 30 seconds if it's like multiplayer or whatever. Less than 30 seconds.
What you mean being locked in?
So like,
why you like this, Jay?
So basically, so all of those effects where I have a full set of bound armor, full dice roll manipulation, and the levitate on target or touch, where it's like 1 point. So the levitate is what I call a levitate rooting, or like it's technically the most efficient form of rooting, where it's like a slow levitate. It's more efficient than just draining their stamina or like their speed stat, or even encumbering them mana wise, because like it's like it costs very little mana, and I could throw it on like any spell really, and it wouldn't stop them completely, but they would have like no friction with the ground, so they'd be like in a big bubble, and they would move very slowly, and I could just walk up to them and stuff. And if I wanted to, I would also boost my speed basically by buffing my speed, kind of, and then like, and even giving myself stamina regeneration with the spell, like a speed boost spell, give me like comp, fortify acrobatics, speed, and stamina regen and health regen even. And I would just like fucking walk up to them and just tap them with my death stick, and like, you know, because I'd have fortify strength, fortify weapon skill, and stuff. And yeah, so it'd be like an instant I win as a melee in this case button. That was the fun spell combo. Generally, I like, because there's only like, it only lets you have like 8 effects on a spell. Sometimes I do spell combos with 2 spells long. That's why I like to have lots of effects on spells, because I like big spell combos and stuff. Yeah.
So, while I'm thinking about it, I know you were asking about like looping in this building.
Mm-hmm.
So the only one that I think is a typical like breakdown door is this one. Like that I think is there regardless of which version of the map it is. The other one that was on the corner is not always there, and sometimes this window's not always boarded up. So like depending on which version of the map you get is also gonna kind of play into where your loops are gonna be.
I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because each map, I want to say, has at minimum at least 2 versions. Some of them have, I want to say, like the middle school, elementary school. I don't remember. It's not the Pyramid Head map. I know that much. Map. Why do I keep getting those words mixed up? One of them has like 5 variants.
Ooh.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
like, while map knowledge is kind of important, like, main is still going to be main, shack is still going to be shack. And I want to say for the most part, there's not really a whole lot of variance in, like, where they spawn. There is going to be variance in, like, say, where the gates spawn, which, pallets spawn, things of that nature. So like gate for this map, I want to say has like 4 possible like spawn locations. But like depending on the map, you'll also get some where like they're on the same wall, but like one is over there where that one is. Like you might end up with like another fucking exit over here, and it's like that feels incredibly killer-sided because they don't have to like go trek to the actual opposite corner to go find anybody. They can just sit there and monitor the gate.
I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I know like Coldwind, which is like the farm one where you've got like, I don't know if it's corn, wheat, whatever sticking out of the fucking ground. That one I feel like usually ends up having a lot of weird gate spawns as far as like how they correlate to each other.
That makes sense. Yes.
RPD is usually pretty set for where their gates spawn. Like you always kind of get like the one that's straight out of the lobby and then the one that's in like the back. And then the Gideon's meat plant, that one is also always the same. They're directly across from each other. Same thing with like Hawkins. Those gates are always exactly the same. So, like, there's a little bit of variance, but it also just depends on which map you're getting.
Okay, another thing I
And
noticed.
Alright. Yeah, what's up?
So when you're in a locker, oh, I guess it's when you get out. There's like a blood stain as well when you're injured, I guess, because you're bleeding. That's another thing I should take note of.
So the blood stains for survivors, because like as you're walking, I can sit here and follow these even if you're just walking.
I see, yeah.
However, if you're like in the grass over here, that is considerably harder for people to fucking make out. Which I think is also part of why you get a lot of people like crouch walking through the edge of map when they're injured. especially if they're solo queued, because a lot of people. I like to make the joke that this game is not always a 1v4, sometimes it's a 1v3, sometimes it's a... because sometimes your team will fucking sabotage you because they don't want to actually act like a team.
I see. RPG is a map that Jade really enjoys. They know where shit is. Yeah, I think that's true for me. Like the first time I saw it, I immediately knew where everything was. Kind of like after a little while. It's like really.
Like there's
simple
also
thing.
like, because there is set spawns for gens, there's set spawns for totems, but at the same time, even though there are set spawns, that does not guarantee that you're going to find one in that spot every single match, because there's also variance. So, like, one of my key indicators would be, like, sometimes we'll have a gen that spawns in Shack. Clearly, this particular map variant, or maybe it's the RNG, I'm not really sure, didn't allow for a gen to spawn in Shack, but there is still one next to Shack.
I see.
And then kind of the same with, like, main and stuff like that, except for, like, with the ski resort, you're always gonna find a gen that's, like, at the base of the stairs. That one seems like it's always there, so, like, I don't know how much variance there is, like, in this one as an example for their main building. That gen, I've never seen this map without that gen up there.
I see, okay.
So, like,
yeah.
I know, like, this gen isn't always here. Sometimes there's a gen that's actually, like, where this hook is instead, but, like, again, close enough.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, I know that there's variance, but as far as, like, how much variance, it's a little hard for me to give any real definitive answer.
I see, alright.
So, like, map knowledge does play into it, but, like, that's not the be-all, end-all, and, like, I still heavily rely on my aura reading perks. Because, like, I wouldn't be able to deal with early 3 gens and shit like that without the assistance of Deja Vu, because I don't have that kind of, like, 100%, like, locked in, I know exactly what gens I need to go do.
Okay.
So my typical advice for dealing with 3 gens, though, is always go to the middle of the map and start your way in the middle to the outside edge, which, granted, you might end up encountering the killer a lot more, but you're more likely to avoid a 3 gen that way.
Okay. So, like, as, like, a game developer, I kind of have, like, some insight to how these, like, variant stuff works. So there's like 3 or 4 ways that I can think of where they could have done it, where either they have like a data table basically where all the points are and where their variations are, where they have an option between 2 or 3 points, and then it's just a flag set basically of which one it is for each point, kind of, or each cluster for where exactly it could be. Or they could do full on like set versions of the map. So if you like recognize, if it's the one where it's like 3 or 4 set versions of the map basically, you could recognize like where, like, oh, this cluster and that cluster are spawning this variation. Oh, so it's this version of the map, and I know where the rest of everything else is because I know the variants.
I mean, honestly,
for that.
if I had to guess, that's probably closer to how it is.
Yeah, because that seems a bit simpler to implement, honestly, than the other way that I did.
And also, I know, like, so with custom matches, since it's your lobby, if we went back to the custom match lobby, you would be able to see, like Jade did, actually, through the map list, you can literally see all of the variants of each map and pick them individually. It's not just like, oh, you want to go to RPD and then it throws a random Like, RPD, you can actually pick individually.
I see. Okay.
So, on a hypothetical, if you decided that you just wanted to get better with certain map familiarity and trying to, like, figure out your landmarks and shit, you could actually do that.
Alright, alright.
I would suggest doing that with other people, though, because if, say, since you have to have a killer in order to start a custom match, if you end up doing that with solely bots, they're gonna gen rush the fuck out of you,
I
and
see.
then just leave, and you're not actually gonna have the time to be able to sit in a map like
What about
this.
What about
Hopefully that
if
made sense.
Yo, what if I do a 1v1 against a bot basically, and then I just slug them?
They
and
will
then
immediately
walk?
find hatch and then leave.
Ah, I see.
And I'm saying that one from experience, because so like how we know that the hatch is over here because we're in a 1v1 right now.
I see.
I literally tried to do that. They immediately found hatch and left. They didn't even
Okay.
touch a gen.
Oh, I just looked up on the map, and have you seen the stuff
The
that's
thing
like
on like
up?
the
Yeah,
water
yeah.
tower. Yeah, that's currently like a weird conspiracy theory because apparently this thing has been like growing over the course of a while.
Oh.
People don't really know what the fuck is going on with it, so they're kind of hoping that this is going to like be revealed at some point because like the little like dust particles, I guess, coming out of it is also new.
I see.
And it didn't used to be this big.
Like a
There's
big-
like a giant like gaping open spot on it. But yeah, no, I actually wasn't unaware of, or I wasn't aware of that until like way later and finding like TikToks addressing it. Because unfortunately I kind of have stereotypical gamer brain and I don't usually look up.
Sorry. Yeah.
I actually did find another like weird spot that after that was pointed out. Houndmaster's map that released with her. It's one of the snow maps. It's not the ski resort. It's like a weird kind of factory setting, I guess. Sort of. It's an outdoor map though. It's got like a weird thing just growing out of the ground on it, and I'm like, I don't remember this being here when it was released, but maybe I'm wrong.
I just noticed if you look up, sometimes you can kind of see where the doors are from further away. Like they're much more noticeable. Like there's a tall building over there. That must be where door is, because it's like over the ruins basically that would otherwise be blocking it. So on this map they've got arches, right? So if I go over here, yeah, that's door.
On a lot of the maps that have like kind of the similar aesthetic to this, that is typically what they look like.
Yeah, okay.
So even on like Coldwind, that's what the exit gates look like. Looking up is usually in your best interest in this game, at least to some degree, for like end game.
Okay.
It gets a little bit harder if you're on an indoor map.
Okay.
Actually, where the second exit gate is, now that I'm actually sitting here looking at it, that's... I would argue this one's also kind of killer-sighted for where the exit gates spawned. Because that's not a very far distance. It's really not. Like, you could literally just sit here and bounce back and forth this entire time and...
It'd be cool to have a full lobby of 5 of us to do a killer hot seat, maybe? Oh, that would...
Killer, what
That's
would hot
simple.
seat be? Maybe I do know what that is, and I'm just not thinking about it.
I assume it's like hot potato, where one of you... Well, like a rotation, probably. I don't know. Maybe.
Isn't that kind of what we were already doing then?
Yeah, with 4 people.
Earlier?
Yeah, it's 4. Maybe. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll do that, and then maybe we'll,
If you want, you can go take hatch, and then we can get back into, like, a normal lobby.
Yeah, let's do that. If I can find where hatch is.
It's over by the other exit gate.
Ah, okay.
Go?
Gotta look up then. There's tower.
If you come back to me and go like straight, or yeah, you were also headed in the right direction.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're next to each other, right?
Turned myself uninvisible. So if you see me, then I'm at hatch.
Okay.
Turn around.
Okay, there. Yeah.
There you go.
There's a heartbeat. Alright. Yeah. Epic.
Yeah.
Let's see. Would be cool with full lobby. For real matches, just this new knowledge. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch to my BRB screen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome back.
Why would you want real measures when you have cam learning time / JK? Okay. It's funny. Alright.
I mean, honestly, like, if you want to continue playing, I'm down for whatever, as long as you're willing to me.
Alright.
If you also want time off and go do your own thing, like, I'm also cool with that, and I can go fuck off. I'm not gonna be offended.
I want to do how about I play as killer and you coach me on how to extend a match and I play against randoms basically. Like not in the custom game sorta. Yeah. Like through
I can try to do that.
I can let me share my perspective through the Discord thing as well, so that way you don't have the stream delay. There you go. Good work. And then
Let me swap over to the Discord stream then.
all right. Epic. I have this one which I feel like thickening the mist wouldn't really help very much, honestly. As Wraith.
Depends on who you're playing as.
But
Personally, I don't usually bother with those.
All right. You try. Okay. So I have like these. What is this? Moray stuff? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna save those for when I want to moray somebody. Oh, and then there's other moray. You one survivor who has a. Okay. I have more the red ones, all survivors, than I do the blue ones, which is pretty funny. Lessons in the Dark Mist. What's deviousness?
So how you get the emblems at the end of the match for like basically your playstyle. Deviousness is just one of the categories for that. I don't remember specifically like what you need to do for each category. But like each one has like different things for like making that category like get blood points basically. I don't typically like really play into focusing on any of them in particular. I just kind of go whatever happens happens.
Okay, I'll just use the XP ones kind of probably for now, and then these add-ons. Which ones would you like recommend, kind of? Because I heard you get more.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that the green add-on that you have is the one that I was using while we were in that custom match.
I see, and then the blue one here. Base speeder vaults, breaking pallets and walls, damages while cloaked.
I mean, I like because I don't really play as Wraith anymore, but like if you think that that's something that you want to do and you think it'll be able to help you, then by all means. It's kind of like that for most stuff, though.
What is this?
It's gonna be whatever you like feels good to play with.
Let's see. Uncloaking.
If you want to go super stealthy, that would be one that would be pretty decent.
Let's see. And breaking pallet or wall. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go with this loadout. Wait, what's the bone? Survivors can no longer discern waiting bells, distance, or direction. Okay.
So basically, regardless of how close you are to them, they're going to hear the bell regardless of where you are in like in proximity to them. They're just going to hear it all across the map.
Okay.
Which, I mean, technically, if you want to make them panic, that would probably be a good one for it.
Okay, then that's I like the because kind of want to
Spirit
scare
has
the
one.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Because for this, I want to like scare the shit out of them a little, and then they kind of prolong it and stuff, right? The match.
In his case, then I would say yeah. Because Spirit has a similar add-on where, because typically if she's spirit walking, you would be able to tell how close she is to you based on like the kind of like whispery thing that emits from her as she is spirit walking. But she also has an add-on that it just sounds like she's right next to you anytime she goes into it. That's kind of similar to that one for Wraith.
I think I'll go with
Which
Insidious
I feel like that makes people move. Like, because if they can't tell how close you are to them, then they're going to think that you're right on top of them until they figure out that it's an add-on.
Okay.
Because the other alternative, if you wanted to go more jump scare, there's a add-on that's like, I want to say it's like a rope add-on that makes his bell silent. I want to say it's the pink one that's at the top. I might be wrong though.
Pink? You mean the purple? Like,
The iridescent.
Okay.
It's the second one at the top row.
Oh, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Be silent, eh?
I kind of view that as like a jump scare wraith, though.
Oh, I think I want to go with jump scare wraith. This one will okay. So these ones will like these two will kind of help prolong the match, and then this one will let me know where they are. So I wanted to kind of just go for jump scare wraith now. I guess that sounds like fun.
Because I mean, honestly, like my biggest like advice that I can give for trying to prolong the match is don't camp hooks, don't camp generators.
I see.
Try to find people organically. Try to keep an eye on your hook states. If somebody's fresh off hook, then like let them actually go recover.
Mm-hmm.
Like give them the space to do that. Like what you saw me doing with the match against like the three of you. Of I was giving you guys space to at least try to get gens done. I was giving you guys space to actually heal up.
Okay.
Stuff of that nature. Because like if you decide like, oh, I'm gonna go and make this a trade immediately when somebody's getting off hook, like that's just gonna make the match go very fast.
I mean, I want to do a little bit of what I like to do is like have a lot of pressure as well. So yeah.
So if you're gonna aim for trying to pressure the survivors, I would go for maybe like Hex Ruin, where if they hop off the gen at all, then the generator is going to automatically start regressing. But with the fact that it's also a hex, it can be cleansed.
Where is
and
this
honestly,
hex
what I
thing?
realize is, yeah, it's gonna be under the H's, and then Ruin looks like a generator with like I think the entity like claws around it.
I don't think
you might not have it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Because I'm not sure who Ruin belongs to be fair.
Unrelenting as well.
Unrelenting isn't a bad perk. I occasionally run that. Mostly because I tend to miss a lot.
Well, I don't really
But you've
miss
also
much.
seen I get turned around easily.
Huh? You get turned around easily? Okay.
I do, like, very often as killer, because, like, since it's such a, like, restrictive, like, field of vision, like, I get turned around and miss people all the time.
I see.
I also, in my defense, I don't play a lot of first-person games, really, either. So, I've got, like, 3 that I play. And that's about it.
Okay.
But no, if you're wanting to go for pressure, I would definitely suggest like finding perks that have to do with gen regression. I think whose perk is it? You've got like Dead Man's Switch, you've got Dragon's Grip. The twins have oppression, which basically like the second they get back on a generator, I'm not sure what the full like
I have no
which is for that
holds.
one.
I have no holds barred. This is pretty good, kinda. So it's the only one I have available for generator stuff.
Mhm.
It seems pretty good.
Like that would be one that I would say would work for applying pressure. I would argue that like if you're in the end game, like i.e. they only have like 1 or 2 gens left, maybe 3 depending on how fast the match has been going. That's about the only time that I would like recommend maybe slugging for pressure.
I see.
Because then they're going to have to leave the gen they'll have to leave the gens alone to go pick up their teammate.
I see.
And that's also why I was saying of like there's kind of a time and a place for everything.
It's gonna be really hard to
But I mean
balance
ultimately
everything. Yeah.
it like I said, it depends on how you want to play the matches too. Because like if you genuinely don't care and you just want your 4Ks, like then go get your 4Ks.
What's 4Ks?
4Ks is 4 kills.
Oh, I see.
So like if you want to wipe out the entire lobby, or you'll hear it as a lobby wipe, things of that nature, it's all the same.
I do enjoy
like-
my 4Ks as well. I think I should let them happen organically. Well, yeah.
Because honestly, I don't think it's hard to lobby wipe his killer. Like that's my personal experience with it, because I don't really have a whole lot of like issue unless I'm going against like a 4-man team. Because if they seem very organized, like nope. I'm not going to be able to get shit out of it. I might get like 1 or 2 kills, but usually somebody is getting out if it's a 4-man team.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. An outdoor map, and I seem to be on next to the door, so I'm on this edge. Oh, it's this map.
Yep, you spawned at the back.
I fucking struggle with this map.
Like I know for myself, yeah, they're already trying to apply pressure to rush gens. They definitely know you're there. They're just trying to figure out what you're doing.
I heard that kicking generators is kind of bad at this state. They have they trapped it. I saw it.
Yeah, that was a chemical trap.
Yeah, this is toxic lobby. It seems.
Maybe. They could also be doing quests. She's trying very hard to get you to break that.
I think they're gonna be greedy around this.
Probably because that's basically like the middle of the map gen. It's kind of important to get that one done because it's probably part of the 3 gen more than likely.
You're right. A good way to I wait next to this.
They're already back on it. You could just snatch one of them off of it. I know that there's supposed to be a difference between, like, whether or not it's a long press or a short press for if you end up smacking them versus actually yanking them off the gens. But I have no idea what the difference is because I never planned for it. It just kind of happens.
Oh damn it! I was holding the thing. I want to hook this person probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and, like definitely get your hook in because they've already got a gen done.
Okay.
I know also like sometimes doing like a little spin around when you pick somebody up because sometimes the closest hook is actually behind you.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of that myself. She's just gonna keep on trying to get that gen. You might want to try to hook her.
Okay.
Because that gen's almost done. There's also a max amount of times that you can kick the gens. I want to say it's like 8 times.
Yeah, yeah. I've had that happen to me.
Yeah. I'd probably break the pallet just so that they can't keep using it. Because that trap, it's got a it only stays on the pallet for so long. I know eventually it disappears. Oh, she's AFK. So I would just hook her. Because she might be an easy kill for you.
Okay. Where is?
They might come and get her, or they might let her die on hook, because if she's got 3 crows, she has not done shit.
Alright, I got my free kill. Nice. I've successfully.
Or potentially, anyway.
I see they've abandoned this thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
They know I'm camping it as well. One almost got yanked.
And that's a Claudette. I mean, honestly, I would just keep going after the Nia, since she keeps, she seems like she's the primary one that's been working on gens.
Alright.
Yeah, they're gonna let that Lara die on hook because nobody's making the attempt to go fetch her. Yep.
Should have gotten ahead of them, but we can.
That's because of the slowdown when you're coming out of the cloak.
Yeah. That last one.
She's gonna take the pallet. You'll probably want to break the pallet, or she's just gonna continue to loop you there forever.
Okay. Where did she
She
go?
left the loop.
I see the throw kind of alerted me to where she was.
Between that and the scratch mark.
There we go.
There you go. They've got another gen down, so they're down to 3 gens. Somebody actually did go get the Lara. Oh, they just completed another gen. If you're wanting to aim for more kills, I would say just kind of go indiscriminately, and it doesn't really matter who you
Okay.
who you haven't. This, if you're lucky, can become a trade, or maybe you'll just scare them off from her. Yeah, Claudette's not gonna go back for her. I wouldn't camp the hook because they'll be able to unhook themselves if you're too close. I just find the Claudette.
Got unhooked. Okay.
And then hook right in front of you.
Yep.
Because it's amazing how many times I've missed a hook that's literally right in front of my face.
Oh yeah, this happens to me all the time.
I'm like, no, that's a tree.
Yeah.
Uh,
Feel like it's background art sometimes.
that too. Definitely go like patrol your gens and see where they're working at because they've only got 2 more gens left to do.
All the way over there, aren't they? Sometimes I look at gens that nobody's over here. Sometimes I see
Nobody's
like
working on
over there. Like I go to gens that are already filled out and
that. They
okay.
might be hanging out by a locker. Maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's a waste of time to check lockers, but sometimes that is exactly where people end up being.
Yeah. They've got unhooked, but is door here? Where's door? Door.
They've still got 1 more gen to do.
Oh, they show. Oh, there was some blood patches over here, right?
There was earlier.
I'll patrol my gens. That one's not even started. Someone's around here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now they're trying to start on that one.
Yeah. I cleared that on.
And somebody did something because that was loud noise notification.
Yeah, even in front of me. Maybe I will.
And just follow the Claudette.
Yeah. They are gen rushing.
I wouldn't necessarily say this one's gen rushing. There's probably at least 2 of them are probably mic'd up.
A bomb.
Yeah, and you're gonna be put down for a minute. I would hook her and then start trying to go for the doors because I can almost guarantee they're probably working on opening them.
Yep.
Yep, there. It was a distraction.
Yep. Now I just hope for altruism, basically, in a trade or something. There you are.
Basically.
That blocked me. Warcraft here. Right. Gotcha. Then I just keep it. I don't see where the other person is, and none of them have flashlights. So I will. So if somebody's like grabbing the dude and they're already injured, I could grab them behind her.
If they're vaulting.
Okay.
Or like they got the Lara off hook.
God damn it.
And Claudette's already. Oh, somebody did have a flashlight.
Okay. We'll grab my one. God damn it. Yep, two.
Somewhere around, probably trying to get the last minute save.
Come on, come on. Look. Then I simply camp
Ellen
here.
might still try to come to the save. Yeah.
Wait from. Is this far enough?
So during the endgame collapse, they don't have the ability to unhook themselves from you camping.
Okay. They don't have the ability. Just look around for either the guy
And
or.
she left.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, at least I got my one kill. That's all I
that-
wanted.
I will say,
Mm-hmm.
maybe it was just against that particular team, but it definitely seemed like on some of them you might need to like start uncloaking a little bit faster when
I
you're
see.
following their scratch marks and you can tell that you're getting closer to them.
I see. Okay.
Because like you're getting hung up in the uncloak animation with how long that ends up
I
taking, and it's been
see.
fucking you
Okay.
for a little bit.
Yeah, so I wanna.
Again, learning curve.
I feel like I need to either uncloak when they're near a resource, or when I'm ahead of them and I can body block and start getting kind of guaranteed hit, basically.
If you have a visual on them, I would definitely uncloak as soon as you can see where they're at, because you might have a speed boost while you're cloaked, but that's not necessarily gonna like help when you still have to go through the uncloak animation.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I guess. I think this is the first time I actually got a kill on that map. That's cool.
Well, congrats.
Oh, I got this, the TV part of this skin, right? For, Singularity. That's cool. So, what else do you play besides Dead by Daylight and stuff?
That's a good fucking question, isn't it? I feel like I play so much Dead by Daylight that no other game exists
Okay.
sometimes. No other games exist in Bossing Sim. No, I play a lot of single player stuff, usually off stream. Like I've been slowly working my way through the Life is Strange series. My comfort game is actually Spyro.
I
I like Kingdom Hearts.
see.
So like it's mostly stuff like that. So probably like leaning more into like puzzle platformers and probably I guess RPGs.
Have you played Peak? It's a puzzle platformer, I would say, or puzzle climbing game, sort of. So similar to platformer.
I have not, but I'm also not entirely sure if that's strictly a PC game.
I think it's. I don't remember, but it's PC, and it might also be on console. It's got like overwhelmingly positive reviews. Jade played it for the first time, and I played it for the first time together.
Yeah,
it was pretty good.
I saw a good stream for that the other day.
A big what now? A big tree?
I know. I know that Barbie ended up like sending me a TikTok about it the other day, but like I haven't really taken the time to like look into it properly yet.
It can be a lot of fun as well. Yeah. Trying to climb, like.
Currently, I know I'm also still kind of half-ass playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I need to actually get back into it because they've got a return for quests coming back and all of this until like the 5th. So I need to get back on, but I haven't.
Relatrion's coming back? Is that what you said?
It's different like quests for like the layered armor in Monster
see.
Hunter Wilds. But honestly, DBD takes up the vast majority of my like gaming.
Mm-hmm. I think for
It-
Wilds, I'm gonna hold off on buying it until either like the G rank DLC comes out or the um or until like it goes on like detail or something, because usually both of those things happen.
That's fair. I know I ended up buying I think it's the deluxe version when it went on sale a few months ago
Mhm.
because like originally excuse me. I didn't actually own it initially, my partner did. So I was kind of fucking around um through their account.
All right. Yeah.
I also still have like my baby file I need to like finally level up because like I think the baby account is only like Hunter ranked like 11 or something.
Okay.
Whereas my main one is like 117. I don't think I've cracked 120 yet.
I played like almost every Monster Hunter game stuff.
Yeah, you were mentioning that earlier. Rise was my first one, but like it didn't really stick because like it was only really enjoyable while I was playing with my partner, and then they got sidetracked and got off the game, so like I didn't really go back to it.
Okay. If you ever feel like going back to Rise at any point, me and Jade have been playing, and then I also got a game for Blood Wolf.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to join you guys because it's not crossplay with console.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was actually looking into it because Jade had asked me about it, and I was like, well, let me double check this first since I know you're on PC. Wilds is crossplay with everything, I believe. So like if anybody like does end up getting that, I know you guys are kind of like waiting, but
I bet that was a jump scare for them or something.
maybe. It also could have just been one of those of like, I'm just gonna get as much progress on this generator as possible because that's what I do sometimes. Like I see you, I just don't care.
Wow. Well, this would be my first time seeing one of those. Then this isn't within distance, or is it?
I genuinely don't know. But I know,
Well, that's funny.
for early match, I mean, again, it kind of depends on how you want to play. If you're aiming to get a quick match, this would definitely be the way to do it because you're already at 2 hooks at now 4 gens, but they only just popped that.
I'm gonna
so
go kick generators and. Oh, wait, yeah. I want to get more jump scares, so I'm gonna probably leave that guy for now. Go over
because
here,
like,
chase this guy.
oh, you've got scratch marks, so
Yeah.
somebody's over here.
Crossing the whole map. Somebody's going fast. Somebody who's injured, even.
Oh, it's because it's Bill.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do I slug him or do I leave him?
I would leave him alone because you've already hooked him. You've still got 2 uninjured survivors that haven't even been hooked yet.
Okay.
Like, unless you really want to apply immediate pressure, like I don't personally condone tunneling, but that's me.
Oh, it's Bill again. God damn it, Bill. Oh, it's you.
And that's how. That's Jake.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for a further hook. I feel like that might actually be
It's
funny.
extremely hard to actually like wiggle out.
Yeah.
To be honest, like it doesn't happen very often at all unless you've got certain perks for it.
Not gonna kick that generator. I feel like. Ooh, there's okay.
Like,
Hopefully that's not Bill.
yeah, that was somebody. That was somebody blowing their skill check.
I'll punish that.
There you go. There's somebody new. She really did not realize you were standing right behind her.
Yeah, jump scare. The sound thing is really useful.
See, and that's the kind of shit that happens to me where I get caught all the fucking time.
Well, they have a perk that
Because, like,
uncloaks
I didn't
me.
realize she was right there.
Yeah. Someone's here, and it's okay. Ah, I see.
See, like, so what you're noticing with Meg is, like, she's going to try to dupe you, like, at, vault points.
Where is? Oh,
And,
I knew there was a hook somewhere here.
because that's the second or third time now, that she's literally just crouched down to try to avoid you and hope that you weren't going to see her.
I think I've
So you
technically,
also know
for
what
me,
she
I've
does.
won this match because I've gotten my goals. Well, I mean, it's a good match. Like, there we go. I've hooked everybody a whole bunch. I feel like I pressured him. I scared the shit out of people.
Friendly reminder that Jake's on Death Hook.
Oh, this guy's on Death Hook?
No, that one you haven't hooked yet.
Okay.
The blue-haired dude in the, like,
Okay.
denim jacket, he's on Death Hook.
Okay.
So if you don't want to kill him, like, don't hook him yet.
Okay. I would
Who's
like
that?
to
That's
kill
Meg.
you.
She's going to try to waste your time here in hopes that he'll be able to unhook himself from the camping meter going up.
I'll wait for her to unhook him and actually trade.
That'd be your best bet if you want to go after her, or you can go find Bill.
I will wait here for a little while. I'll commit to this. Perfect.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I feel like she... Oh, maybe he just unhooked himself then. Oh, no, that was Bill. And Jake just sabotaged that hook, so you can't hook there.
Okay. Good notice.
This is, like, all of the stuff that I literally have to pick up on by myself. Or, like...
It's nice that I have
constantly.
those many years of experience for this guy. Or, well, from you. I'm taking years. Yeah.
See, I don't even have, like, years. I have, like, a year and a half of playing this game. He's the one that's on Death Hook, by the
Yeah,
way.
if I hit him, they'll be on max pressure. I slug them. That's what I'll do.
If you... Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to get rid of him, it would be good pressure. They're at 3 gens.
Okay. Get Jen here. Right here.
Let her get the pickup or... Okay, see, now you've got 2 people slugged, so they're either gonna bleed out unless you leave. It depends on whether or not you want to, like... Because, like, this is going to be an easy 4K at this point, because you've got the other one on the ground. He just got unhooked, but they're probably going to focus on getting the other guy up.
Yep. Oh, okay. And I think now... I want to kill Meg, actually. Because that feels like her goal is to waste my time. And if I let her have her goal, I feel like she's going to have a good match.
I feel like that's basically what she's aiming to be. Is she's trying to be the distraction for her team.
Okay, I'll let her like be the distraction for her team as well.
Because she should only be on her first hook until this one, so I don't think this is
I got an achievement.
Yeah, no, she's only on second hook. And already got Dwight coming in here for the save.
And is this guy is on second hook, right?
Yeah, he should be. I don't think he hooked him twice.
This would be okay. So they're on extreme pressure now.
Oh yeah, and they're focusing more on saves than Jen. So like this
Hmm.
this match is already done.
Yeah.
He just doesn't care. Because he is on Death Hook, so both of them are on Death Hook now.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go for Meg actually.
She's still on Hook. Nobody's gotten her. There we go.
Perfect. And then I'll just tunnel the Meg. Get you out of here. You're slugged
Dwight
now.
was like, no, like leave her alone, and was trying to body block.
Yes. And here I can like decide what to do. I'm gonna try go for jump scares more. So is Meg on Death Hook or are they on second hook?
Meg should be on Death Hook. I think the only person not on Death Hook is Bill, because like if you look at your hook states right now,
I
you
see.
still have 5 blank slots.
Hey Bill. Is this Bill? This is Bill, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Bill's the old guy. He's from
Yep.
like I think like Left 4 Dead.
I will actually go all the way over here and grab guy.
He might actually wiggle out. Yep. I'm kind of impressed.
Hmm. Killer's
Oh,
basement.
you can look him in the basement.
This would be extreme pressure.
Yeah. I will say this has been like a very altruistic lobby.
I'll wait here for a second. Prolong it a little more. And then,
Sorry about the background. I have you like on my phone so that I can actually like
Oh,
watch
is
on
he?
Discord.
Oh, he was on Death Hook actually. Wait, is the
Oh,
okay?
yeah. My bad. I didn't think that you'd hooked him a second time. That's my bad.
Okay.
Who the fuck got away?
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Then I'll.
Everybody's on Death. Maybe that was 4, not 5.
Okay.
That's my bad.
All
Hi, me
right.
screen.
Yeah. Pick a generator or 2. So I'm 3 gen. No, I'm in a lobby full
yeah.
of noobs even.
I mean, maybe, but they definitely do seem like they're working well together, so
Yeah,
there's a
okay.
possibility that some of
Fucking so
them
sorry.
might up.
Hello, Meg.
But there's the Meg.
This is fun. I chase her for a bit. I feel yeah, this
She's
would
gonna
be
try to avoid that window. Oh, maybe not.
yeah. She's injured now.
She went out the. She went out the door. Yeah. Probably. Yep. She hit the window.
Then I just wait here for her to loop.
I mean, I wouldn't wait if you honestly want her out, because I don't think that she's gonna come back. If she sees that you stop facing, she's not. She's just gonna go fuck off somewhere else.
Grab this guy.
That's okay.
Oh. Lugs. And then there's someone else. Here we are. If I slug everybody.
I mean, if they have nobody's got no mither, but if they have say Soul Guard or Unbreakable, leaving them slugged is not going to be a good idea because they would be able to pick themselves back up.
I see. He's got a chance to come pick them up. They are.
Provided he actually takes.
They are right now.
I said, provided he actually takes the chance to pick them up. He might not. I just okay. Yeah, no, he's actually picking them up.
I'm going for jump scares mostly now, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna actually let them complete a gen.
I don't know how he didn't know you were there.
Yes. Gotta move him closer to a generator and drop him. How do I drop him?
I wanna say Whisper said it was R.
R, L, B, B. That was A or B actually. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I thought it was B, but it wasn't B.
I know on controller it's B. For
It was B. Alright, I let this guy chase. He's not very good at looping. Oh, the Meg. Yes, very funny. Maximize my
It was
vision.
more just the fact that you were like, ooh, the Meg, and I'm like
I wonder if that guy spectating is entertained by this, because this is... I'll pretend to... Oh, I was gonna pretend to hit the wall there. Make them bite a bit of time. And I feel like if I use cloak, I will kill them too fast. Somebody made a
that's
sound
also
here.
why I was saying of like it really just depends as to what you're going for what you find to be a fun match. Because like for some people it is lobby wipe. For other people it's getting a good chase. Like everybody's got different things that they like having in a match. Honestly, you probably confused the fuck out of her. She's gonna sit there and probably try to camp the pallet to force a stun. Oh no, she... No? Where did the other scratch marks come from then?
I thought that was a wall I could break.
It's fine, I do that shit all the time. I wish I was lying.
Oh, into
She went in
Killer's
the basement.
basement.
Why did she go in the basement? I was gonna say maybe she's got like head on or something.
Oh. Goodbye, Meg.
On Jen.
Okay, then I do...
They're a big realistic group.
I feel like this is Killer's basement wipe time here. So far I've killed everybody in the Killer basement, so I just turned and looked at him, and I think he was trying to feed himself to me.
Maybe.
And
Or he was trying to be in the way of Hook so that you couldn't help.
Yeah.
Trying to give his teammate a chance to wiggle out.
That was they were on fucking 3-gen, and oh right, I have all those perks that prolong it. Like they have no chance.
Yep.
No one escaped, merciless killer. What a fun. Hopefully we get matched with some people that are a little bit better. Yeah. Next thing.
I mean, it's also going to be one of those too of MMR plays into it. Though you also have some people that they've got like a lot of time in the game but are low MMR because they just fuck around the entire time and don't take it seriously.
I feel like I got a personal achievement for happening to get like all of them on basement hook, kinda. All of them died on basement hook. So that's funny.
I don't think Bill was on a basement.
Well,
I thought that
maybe.
Bill, like, because Hmm.
I don't actually remember.
I feel like Bill was in like one of like the weird bathroom hooks or something because that one was an accident and I didn't realize that it was everybody was on death hook.
Hmm. Yeah. It's not like, oh, 4 hooks remaining. Somebody's not on deck hook. Then I didn't realize that. Oh, wait a second. There's only 4 people.
Yeah, I since I'm watching on my phone and like it being a smaller screen,
Yeah, I
I
see.
genuinely thought it was still 5 spots.
Okay. I could call it out as well. How many peoples there are?
But no, like that's it's not super hard to space shit out, but again, it also just depends as to what the fuck the survivors are doing. Because like if they're not working on gens, then you don't really need to like worry about putting pressure on gens because they're not working on them anyway. But then that means it's just going to be an easy forecast.
Yeah.
So, and with the fact that you don't have that kind of information, unless say, if you had like Legion's perk for like Discordance, you'd be able to tell whether or not people are gen rushing because there's multiple people on the same gen. Um, You've got like what the fuck is it? I think it's Thrilling Tremors might be a ghost face perk where it blocks off at the very beginning of the match the 3 gens that are farthest away from you for like the very first minute of the match.
Yeah.
You've got Dead Man's Switch, which is I want to say Death Slinger's perk, and that's like if they hop off of it, then the entity covers it for like a period of time. Like there's a lot for gen suppression. Um But again, just depends on how you want to play at the end of the day. And that goes for either side.
I don't know any good conversation starters. Conversation starters.
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't typically do small talk.
Yeah, I usually leave that stuff up to Jade and Riley and Blood Wolf stuff because they have more experience. I'm like the more weird, veiny one stuff.
I got a lot of mental health issues and I don't really do small talk because it makes me uncomfortable and I find it boring to a degree.
Relatable. Same, actually.
Because I,
Well, with like the mental health. I mean,
yeah,
is it
I got the ADHD and the autism and some other fun issues.
like the small talk? Like for me, it can be like a little interesting, like hearing other people talk about stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. I feel like my OBS isn't really picking up my mic like all that often and stuff. Or as often as it should. Mm.
I don't know.
Like there when I said like okay and stuff, you probably heard it through Discord, but I didn't see the bar uh on the OBS.
OBS is also kind of weird in what it wants to pick up and what it doesn't want to pick
Yeah.
up. With like the very limited experience I have with it. I wonder if that secret one was a map offering or if it was like for something else.
No secret. One of the secret. Yeah.
But yeah, no. A lot of it is basically just being able to like read the other person and kind of get an understanding of how people play. And a lot of that's just going to be through experience of actually putting time into the game.
Yeah.
So like the early matches when you're first learning the game and still trying to sink hours into it, like it's difficult because you don't know what fully to expect. But people become very predictable after a period of time. Not to say that you won't randomly get a surprise here and there, even at like the amount of hours I have, I still fucking lose people on killer side, and I can still easily be duped by people. I've got plenty of survivors that they can mind game the fuck out of me because they just do better than I do.
I'm scared.
Oh, that was a kind of baldy move. Because that Rebecca was still nearby when you took him through the pallet. He could have gotten a pallet stun in.
They unhooked that guy. He's on first hook. They're injured.
Yep.
And then Rebecca's here.
That's David. You've got David, Ash, Rebecca, and Ada.
I see, and they're all here. It looks like a full wipe, and
She was trying to get the heal off on David.
yeah,
Ash is nice.
Ash,
I don't know if he thought he blended in or what.
I think he did think he blended in.
Like, oh, the killer doesn't see me.
Just fucking off.
That was very much a, I know you're there, you know I know you're there, but I'm just gonna leave you alone for now. Which I also do that shit sometimes.
Yeah.
Or I'll
I
just
thought it
like
was funny,
slowly
so I
back
did it.
away and shake my head.
Okay, they're probably on the other side of the map.
Currently everybody's still injured, so
Yeah.
still easy downs.
I
I knew she was gonna drop that.
am
She
so
was
much
hoping you were
faster.
close enough for a pallet stun.
I
So
go
she's
around
gonna be
here.
the one that if you decide you want to get rid of all of their pallets, she's probably who you're gonna want to chase because she's just gonna keep on dropping them like indiscriminately.
I like how she's, I'm gonna make her, like, waste her things almost.
Nope.
Purposely miss the max distance here. Okay.
There you go. They've got one gen done. This will be your second hook.
No hooks up there. Oop. There seems to be a hook
There
nearby.
should be right there next to the main.
Oh, that's a generator. Oop.
You might get out.
Yeah.
No? Okay. No, because there's always one like the right next to the small set of stairs to your right. On the other
Oh,
side, because yeah. Because that one technically counts as main building for this map.
We're gonna wait until they're like halfway through and they're gonna keep doing generators out there.
Nope. You almost had him.
He has a flashlight too. Alright.
Got another gen done.
This is a fine amount of pressure, I think. These guys aren't too good. These guys aren't that good. Oh, that guy's on second hook. They're gonna be on death hook soon.
Yeah, once they get him off of hook, he's gonna be on death hook. So, if it was me, I would say try to focus on the Ash and the Rebecca.
Yeah.
They're healing. So the
I
three of
see.
them are probably piled up together.
I see, I see. They alert a crow every... That what I've been? You? Oh,
No.
one of
See
them
if
was
you
a
could try
cow.
to find the Rebecca again. Well, actually, now they're at 2 gens, so like
Okay.
play however you want to play if you want kills.
Alright, I want some kills. That one's closer actually.
They're not working on the gen over
No.
here.
It was that further gen, right?
It's probably that one that they're working on, to be honest.
Which one?
No, that one's still regressing. It looked like I saw fucking David off in the background of that one, but I might be wrong. Oh, they just healed David.
Sure. I think they purposely made a loud noise and
Possibly.
went to heal.
Though they do kind of have a like 3 gen going on because these gens that are in the back are pretty close together, so they kind of fuck themselves over a little bit.
Yeah. No pallets for you.
And then uncloak so that you can try to get another hit in.
Mind games. Noise notification here. Ace tier 1.
I also tend to try to like see if I can cut off the survivors. But sometimes they do things like that, and it makes for like very stupid mistakes.
Yeah, where are they? Okay.
I'm happy I'm not the only one that does that because I'll down somebody and I'm like, I don't fucking see you.
Yeah. Book. Okay.
If you go after him, then that'll at least be an easy death because he's on death hook.
Death hook for you. Near me. That'll help pressure the rest of them, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Because they're still at 2 rounds. So this hook is going to be down for a while after he dies.
Yeah. I didn't know that they actually respawn. I thought when you lose a hook, they're out for good.
That's how it used to be, and then behavior decided to change it because killer mains were bitching about how basically they kept getting dragged to dead zones, and I'm sitting over here going, you're just kind of being whiny about it because it's your job as killer to manage your hooks and make sure that you don't create dead zones for yourself. But sure, go off, I guess.
So that white one is the one with the most progress. Means there was a survivor near it.
Or they might be hanging out in a locker, or because they might be nearby.
Let's search this one a bit thoroughly. Unless they booked it.
I'd still just kind of patrol gens since this team is at least doing gens.
Is this the only are these my 3 gens?
That's the 3 gen.
That's the
And they only need 1 more generator, so they're going to have to get one of these gens done.
I see.
And this is what I was talking about for running Deja Vu, because with running Deja Vu, this would not have happened.
Yeah. Oh, you. Oh.
They have completely fucked themselves in endgame.
Yep. Get here.
And then see if you can go find either Ash or Ada.
Oh, they're trying to tame me. No, actually.
Yep. That one's still regressing.
Okay.
They might have just gone back to it or not. Actually, the blood pile was off on the other side behind you somewhere. So they went off that way.
Maybe they ran into a locker. Oh, fuck.
Still regressing. I know also because like sound is pretty important for this game, or at least in my opinion it is, because like you can also hear the difference in the generator just being like having progress versus actively being worked on. There's a sound difference.
They're all hidden. One of them's... Oh, there's healing in a corner somewhere.
Yep, you'll probably want to check like the
There's,
edges. Okay, I'm gonna say like the edges of map, but honestly, I wouldn't really bother with
this
cloaking at this point.
motherfucker chose the biggest goddamn character in the goddamn game, and he fucking kept trying to stealth as Ash. Like over and over again. Are you insulting me?
Back.
Fuck hook? That hook all the way back there?
I meant more of like the hook that the other one died on was back.
Alright. Yeah, I want to put them far away so that he's on max pressure. They have to go far.
Yeah. Like, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't really, like, bother with being cloaked just because it's endgame and they already know where you're going to be, that you're going to be monitoring these gens.
Mm-hmm. Well,
They're also keep going back to the same gen because they know that you can only click it so many times.
Cloak is good for speed boost, though. That one's trying to...
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Patrol
You're not
wider.
wrong, but it's just one of those of like the other end of that is you also have to take time to actually uncloak instead of being able to just get hit.
You get a speed boost right after uncloaking, though. And as long as I'm not, like, as long as they don't have a pallet. Oh, I heard
Something
that. Pallet, this... They panic palleted. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Go.
They keep dragging you to the other side of the map where it's the fucking dead zone because they don't want you to be by the generator with the progress.
Yep. And I kind of spotted that, so I went for the held closer to the generator.
Yeah, Ash is probably back on that generator.
Yep. Boost right back to it.
Yep. Oh no, it was Rebecca, but same difference.
That's 2 people out. And gotcha.
He's probably gonna keep trying to drag you away from it.
Yeah. Angle.
It's still regressing.
Yep. Just gotta
They've got it down where like progress is under halfway, so they're still gonna have to like actually like really try.
I'm gonna camp
They're also
this
probably
for
coming up on like the
If I camp this for a little while. That was a failed heal, actually.
Yep.
I know where both of them are now.
Because they're trying to get a reset. I don't think that was basement. It didn't look like it was far enough down on the screen for it to be basement.
Yeah, no, it was somewhere over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're probably still healing over on that side because
Oh,
it's only
right.
Rebecca that's healing.
Yeah. Okay.
I would argue probably just commit to Chase and get Rebecca out, but then you'll have to worry about Hatch.
Yep. If it regresses, oh, it's back all the way down the hallway.
Yep, because they
Yeah.
decided to focus on trying to reset. And neither one of these gens should. Okay, yeah.
I will prolong the chase so Ash can get some progress.
Because I was gonna say, like, either you can commit to the chase, or if you really desperately want the 4K, you could always slug for the 4K, but then you might end up losing whoever you slugged.
Hmm.
So
I
that's
bet
part of the
these
other
people
reason
are
why I'm like,
having
I don't
quite a
really
bit of
slug.
stress, right? Or like, guys, like they didn't even bother with that one. Holy moly! Because I want a jump scare. Oh, was that Ash? Okay, there's a heal skill check fail.
I mean, at this point, with it being late game, I don't think you're really gonna succeed at getting very many jump scares because they know who
Okay.
you are. They know
All
they
right.
probably figured out what your add-ons and stuff are.
Okay. I mean,
So now
that's
it's
a
more of
move.
just like whether or not you decide to let them out and get that other generator done, or if you're just gonna go for the 4K.
I think I kind of want the 4K actually. Or maybe I would let them out. I don't know. Maybe I should want one. I don't know.
Honestly, with how you've been playing from my own personal experience, I would not be assuming you would be letting anyone out. That's a
I mean,
idle
like,
crow.
I'll flip
Very
a
loyal
coin in
person
my
right there.
head. Uh,
The
it
crow
depends
that
on
was
how
right
I
next to the
feel
generator
on a
going in.
whim.
The crow that was next to the generator,
Yeah.
it was because of an idle crow, because Ash is right there.
Go. Got a jump scare. Go. Oh yeah.
Whenever you see a crow going in like tight little circles like that, that's literally directly over
I
a
see.
survivor's pad.
Ooh. Fire hook. Oh shit! God damn it!
I mean, at this point,
I was.
like honestly,
I
at
was
this
doing it
point, it's
funny.
not gonna matter because they're on. Or actually, no, they're not all on death row. What?
This guy, I think I want this guy. Where does he try to body block me?
So I don't think either one of them is on death hook. So you should actually still be able to
Oh
bait them
really?
into.
Oh
Yeah, because you look like you've still got like 4. Either one of them hasn't been hooked at all.
Okay.
Might be Ash. I
Yeah,
can tell you
probably
once he's
Ash
hooked.
actually. I was busy on. Oh, this
No,
one's
he's on
on.
second hook.
Okay.
So the like little health bar that's under his name,
Yeah,
since
yeah.
that
It's
started at half when you
Yeah.
immediately put him on. Yeah. Now where Rebecca is, because he might try to miss his skill checks so that he can die on hook
Mhm.
to give her hatch.
Mhm.
So you're gonna either have to mind gens or kind of mind where he's hooked.
Yeah, I think no, that generator's like. I'll look for where Rebecca might be.
I
Oh,
don't have a solution for that
you
one.
know what? You might be in a locker somewhere. But what I think I want to
She could
do,
be in a locker.
what I want to do is I want to find Hatch, close it, and force her to finish a gen.
She probably won't, because once you close hatch, they can just go open the door.
Oh, I see. I want them to go for a door open then. Where does Hatch? Sounds like.
check around main and
I
check
found
around
her
shack. There's
first.
Rebecca, actually. So. And then you can do the Mori if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, my 4K. The slapping was a little bit too easy, but no one escapes. I like the kind of the jump scare grabs there. Those were funny.
But I would say that would be like the match you just had would be a really good match for showing of like spacing out your hooks and applying pressure so that you're not immediately killing off the lobby at 4 and 5 gens.
Oh yeah.
So if you're wanting longer matches, I would definitely say that was a great example of that.
Yeah, and the best part was it wasn't like I didn't feel like I was pressured to play at like super aggressively and stuff like I was the first time I played. Yeah.
Because like honestly, for me, I feel like the game is fairly killer sided to begin with, so like it's not very difficult to get a 4K.
Hello, who's this? Oh, Panther.
Hold on a second, I can hear you guys.
Hello.
That was Burby. So Burby, I don't know if you knew that they were streaming. I'm also not on actually playing. I'm just playing coach.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
More as a PSA.
I can't hear shit still.
Okay then. They're having technical issues. So I'm going to send them a message explaining.
That's nice. Have you like showed them a screenshot of how long I've been live for? Well, that's today. Yesterday I did a 16-hour stream. And then I was up this morning. Probably had a pretty short nap, I guess. Because like I woke up at 8 p.m. This session, I guess. Yesterday I woke up at 8 p.m. After that 16-hour stream the day before. And then I streamed until now, so 11 minus 16. Oh wait, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure how long I napped for, but yeah. You said had a nap in between instead of like, just 36 hours straight, like that one time I accidentally streamed for 36 hours.
But no, I was actually thinking about hopping off anyway because I'm like, I know I need to find food. I've only eaten like
Oh yeah.
So, but no, it's been fun. If you decide that you want like more like, I guess tips or advice, like feel free to like message me.
All right, yeah.
I'm usually around. But you have a good rest of your stream. I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, I guess. Bye-bye.
Doing Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, Dead by Daylight and stuff. This is I think my second time as killer.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Oh, I got a match. So how's your day been going? Oh, I forgot to add your reactive to the stream, I guess. Whatever, I'll do it after this match.
I'm okay. I'm just tired. I did not sleep.
Oh, okay. You didn't get
I
any
stayed
sleep?
up all night.
Okay. What now?
Yeah, I stayed up all night.
Oh, okay.
I literally saw you guys in here and like, I might as well say hi.
Oh, yeah.
I was teetering between, should I finally go to sleep? Should I just stay up and suck it
I
up until the end of the day?
would have went to bed, honestly. I don't like staying up for very long. It just kind of happens.
I either nap for a long time or sleep aids me. There's no in between. So today it's the sleep aids me.
What now? What's new and tasty? Oddworld? I couldn't quite hear that.
I said sleep hates me.
Okay.
So I probably will go lay down.
Yeah, I would probably suggest that, honestly. I think this is gonna be my last match of the day as well. I need. There's no reason for me to click that.
Alright, well. You have a good rest of your day.
Alright, see you.
Alright, bye.
Alright, this is fun. Alright, there's enough pressure on this side of the map. Camp up here, maybe. For a while. Hmm. Is on two book. It's on this hook. Here's this guy. Right, you get it, man. Bug. If I can find him, then I'll pick him up. If someone's around here. Right, you. They're on 3 gen. What are them DC'd? Oh, unfortunate. Okay. It's the bot. Okay. Yeah, I'm not as good at this when I'm not being coached, honestly. That's my totem. Ah, that was unfortunate. Fucking, they just happen to do the worst possible thing, honestly. Like always. That one's still crawling for Hatch, probably. I find him, we'll find Hatch. Can't find him. Oop. I wonder, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier about and getting out, but getting up immediately. Oh, it's bot now. Oh wait, no, that's somebody else. Where's Hatch? Okay, you get to go free. Actually. Yeah. I've decided I've had my fill. Oh wait, actually, I can open the gate for them. And play with my food. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, they escaped by a hair's breadth. That's funny. Alright, that's good. Do this guy. Wait. I feel like I kind of constructed a story there, almost. Uh, where like that was like a show or whatever. That'd be like everybody else died, but last survivor either tried to play with their food. Last survivor escaped. I feel like I should have camped the hatch for a little bit longer. And like waited to actually see him before kicking it down and then slowly walking towards him and stuff. That would have been pretty funny. Awesome. One last match. I feel like I really should be going to bed though. wait times are gonna be a while. Maybe I should try. Maybe actually. You know what? Since he's so easy, let me try Hillbilly. I do Hillbilly for the fun. As easy. Oh, this one needs to change. The whisper. Doesn't look much actually. Thorn. The holds bar. Yeah, that's another mod. First, let's knock that out. Force us. Ice from the shadows actually. Yeah. Oh, it didn't swap character. Okay. That's a solo. Hmm. Okay, so once you lock in, you locked in with that killer. That's another solo. That's another solo. Probably another solo. Judging by how maybe there's so depending on how fast they like loaded in. I'm not sure if they're the full solos. You know, it could be like a party of 3 there. Solo. Yeah. Maybe like they have different internet connection, I guess. How do you think? Perhaps. Why is that guy's name so high up? Was it like every other? That's strange. I feel like hearing the hillbilly, um, might might actually be even scarier than Wraith, because with Wraith, and get the yoink. Yoink farm. They're gonna be taking a while to heal themselves. Somebody failed a skill check. I'll just chase this one. Killer's basement even. Still on the generators, aren't they? I'm here. Pretend I won't see you. Some pressure. One with the light is what I'm going to have. Nice pallet for you. Got it unhooked. Now you're on the other side of the map. Is a cat. This would be too low, right? Go for the further hook. Go for the hook. Wait. It hasn't even touched. You're on 2 gens. Okay, time to start eliminating. Four of you. That's just okay. And on that side, they're trying to get a gen. Feels even. That slug here. Valid here. Go for somebody else then. Slug. One gen. They've been sufficiently pressured. Bloodstains though. They're on first hit. Good. First out of four. Slug kick the gen. There must be out of flashlight pressure now. I'll leave it work on gen instead. Okay. Pretty high pressure match it seems. And I got my one of them. Very well. Ah, okay. I'm done with these people. I can leave. Wonder. Door. One of them has escaped that door. Okay. I got a cheeky hidden. Cheeky last shit. GG. Wow. Oh. High pressure. Escaped. I won a limb. I think it was that guy even. Yeah. Good to oops. Pressure, if I can. All of them are pretty. Uh, oops. Like it's only fair. One eliminated, I think. Yeah. Alright, that's good for this stream, honestly, probably. Or did I fill out this totem? Okay. For survivor. That one. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was good. Alright, okay, I guess this is, oh shit, I never changed the category, I completely, oh wait. Why did it not change the monster hunt? Why did it never change to BD? That's weird. Anyway, this is the end of stream anyway. I should probably raid some people, probably. Oh yeah. Thank you all for coming, I guess. Stuff. You didn't find somebody to raid. Maybe it depends. Okay, never mind. Nobody. I'll raid next time. Uh, someone's still watching. Probably the. Okay. So that's. Thank you everybody for joining stream. See you later, I guess. Bye bye.